Alrighty, well, it looks like everybody's here that's going to be here on time. Welcome back, everybody. Last week, you guys continued on to handle your quest for really easing some of the spread of the infection from the creatures that are coming out of Sahith. You guys had a couple encounters with them. The first one being with a bunch of wild men covered in ice and paled skin. You did dispatch them with little difficulty. Sorry, I had a pop up. Then after that, you had a bit of a traveling stint before you ran into a second group, which had some slightly scarier looking individuals. Had something that looked like this. Something that looked like this. And some wargs and some more of those humanoid-ish creatures. But at the end of the day, you guys were able to win. And emerging from the carts that they kind of had with them, they weren't like super fancy, but they looked like maybe the provisioning carts. Emerged a dragonborn who was calling for a rat? Question mark. To which you guys saw a silvery blur kind of streak across the area that he took off trying to catch, and eventually after catching it, it was revealed to be a silver long like metal object. I should have stated this, but the silver part is actually highly polished, so it's almost like looking into a mirror. And I believe that's pretty much where we left off.
We burnt the bodies and cleaned up the blood.
Ah, there is that too. I guess that's important.
After all, we're trying to stop the spread.
Yep, and you certainly you certainly destroyed those bodies and cleaned up the blood as best as you could.
Oh, we can head back to Black City. I'll turn to the Dragonborn. Do you need a ride, or? Oh, well, he's not here.
Sure, I will take a ride.
He needs to pick you up and put you in the cart.
Me?
You're not a cardboard cutout.
I might be. Depends on the time of day.
Archie of Sound Mind wants us to pick him up and put him in the cart.
Sigh,
That's
you get
affirmative.
struck by a golden beam of light that does 94 points of divine damage.
Who, me?
No.
Was that a pun?
Was that a pun?
He looks a little flat.
Oh, Ears.
Thank you.
Archie over here with PTSD from Monday.
Bruh. I don't even want to talk about it. fucking stuck me near like a suicide bomber.
So he'll if you're offering, he will hop on the cart.
And I'll
Jump on the
I
car.
can get us back to the Black City.
Via
I
a
think-
cube, I assume.
I do think we should probably go on the outskirts and then see if making sure we're not infected. Maybe someone could we can message the mentor and just tell him that we might be infected, so someone could just make sure that we're good to go in.
Well, Oni, you've been talking to him this whole time. You know, you told us he gave us the thumbs up and the Giphy. Do you want to contact him? Oh, it's the Jiffy. Do you want to contact him?
Yeah, I'll contact him when we get outside. Then I'll message him saying that we might be infected, and we just want to make sure that we could go in city safely. Everyone cool with that?
Maybe just ask how to check if we'd gotten infected.
All right. I'll just message him that since I'm just gonna message the mentor. How do you know if you're infected? Is there any ways to tell?
Let me go double check real quick because I am blanking on the moment for that particular thing's mechanics.
I'm pretty sure he's going to respond to you. You get icicles and cold.
That would be affirmative.
You start
And
turning
depressing.
pale. Because all those guys were paler than... But that the blue guys,
Pretty sure it was a con save
those,
too.
those
right,
goblins weren't...
I doubt you would know a con save in character.
Jeff? No, I mean out of character. Yeah.
Well, we're all in character, sir.
Well, he's talking to me out of character because I said I
Yeah.
don't know the mechanics.
Yeah. I remember
I
because
thought-
they scarred
I
me
thought
for
that was
life,
the
just
mentor
like
saying,
Monday.
I don't know the mechanics.
Oh no.
No, that was me.
I remember that one pretty hard, and I remember the DC too because it scarred me pretty bad.
Well, that was because you got hit directly by Father Lithmic, though.
Yes.
That's not standard DC for that particularly.
Next time, dodge.
Yeah,
I wasn't even there to dodge.
out of character, dodge better. Oh, how about this? Out of character, don't start something you don't finish.
Hey, how about out of character? It wasn't my choice to fight that damn thing.
It actually wasn't, because that entire fight was instigated by Wisteria.
Yep.
Because she wanted to level up early, so that was your guys' level up early fight.
Yep. That was the hyperbolic time chamber thingy.
Hyperbolic.
So
Death.
he would message you back that at least in the first 29 hours, it is impossible to tell that you're infected. As far as they're aware, this ailment is the word he'd use specifically. This ailment shows no signs until it has already taken hold and eludes even the strongest of spells in terms of detection.
Do you want the bad news or good news?
Can I just have the news?
Is this? Are you talking to us? Or are you talking to the mentor? Now?
Cardboard cut out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bad news.
We won't know in 24 hours, 29 hours. So we won't know in 29 hours, and there's no way to really know if you are infected.
Wait,
Not even the highest level spell could find it.
That's affirmative.
but you can't tell when you're infected.
Nope.
Yeah. no.
Until after it's taken hold, is what I said specifically.
After it's been taken a hold of you, so that's when you know. Good news is you won't know until last minute, so you know there's
After
that.
the 29 hours, how do you know if you're infected?
Fevers and
When it's
disorientation.
too late.
Oh, you'll know.
You know about this, Archie?
I don't know nothing about this.
He's a cardboard
Yeah,
cutout
you-
right now who just happens to be talking.
Yes.
See, we're all
I
in
know.
character, and you're fucking with our immersion.
I only have these 5 words. These 5 sentences.
But isn't that a sixth?
No. That was 4. And then the 5th one is this one that explains that I only have those 5 words, those sentences.
Yeah. I don't speak English.
Oh,
No,
you'll
I
know.
only know how to say I don't speak English in English.
The Espanol,
Yeah.
senor.
That was such a good movie. What was that movie from? I can't
Sierra.
remember. What was it?
Sierra.
Yes. And then I just know this sentence that explains that I don't
Alright,
know.
alright.
Yep.
Book was awesome.
It was so good.
If you've read that book, dude, oh man, like the story of that movie Sahara it was such a good book. They
I haven't
ruined
read
it.
the book. I haven't read the book.
The movie ruined the book.
Well, the book. or
I'll
the
tell you
movie-
that right now.
The movie that I saw, I actually liked it because I hadn't read the book. But now I kind of want to read the book.
I liked the movie too. You're talking about that was a badass movie. I enjoyed that movie. I'm
He's
just
just
saying
saying
it's
that the
like-
movie is
Doesn't do it justice. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a 180 of the book?
No,
Or
just a
that
better,
bad of a 360?
just a better story. Like there's little things in the story, like how they get him to drink the water and stuff like that. You know, so at the end of the movie where they bring in that water for
It
that
just
guy.
brings it to the restaurant.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna ruin the book for you. At least this scene, anyway, because you know they fuck this guy over. They get him to drink the water, but they strap him outside in the middle of this fucking African fucking sun, and his ass
Jesus.
comes in, and they just hand him water, and he goes, "Oh yeah, by the way, we got that from your water source that you've been polluting people. So have a fucking good day." I was like, "Oh."
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And then yeah, and the movie is good. It was cool because they just, you know, you're like, oh, did they just serve him? Oh shit! At higher levels.
I am home.
Anyway, so you're outside the Black City. You've been told that you, at least in the first 29 hours, you will not know you're infected. And then if Oni's going to ask him after the 29 hours, how do you know you're infected, he would give you an answer.
Yeah, how would I ask?
Did we go to the fire plane before we came here?
Yeah.
Did we blow up this time?
No?
Okay. I get PTSD from that. Thank you.
I want to hear it. Ask me about my jewel in my chest.
He would tell you that after one day, it manifests in a fever and disorientation.
So you have any of these conditions, you're infected. Please tell the group. I do not want to get a cold.
I raise my hand.
It's been, I think
I've
it's been a
been
day.
disorientated since I've got to this plane.
Yeah, you're
The
a
only
different
time
type
it
of
felt
infection.
good was when we were in the swamp before it got blowed up.
Isn't it because you had like a demon in you?
Where exactly are we right now? As like,
Outside
a
the Black
party?
City.
Sorry, we're outside the Black City, inside the car. Well, that's what I'm saying. But are we inside the car? Like just as the party?
Yes.
I'm not talking about Geo. Okay, so we're all inside the car. I'll probably go and sit down next to you, Thigh, and kind of like give you like the shoulder squeeze and hand you a nice cup of coffee.
I would take it, and you have noticed if this works, when you do touch me, you don't get my color. Because I've been trying to hold it back. Drink the coffee.
Sweet.
I needed that. Thank you.
Got your back.
Oh. Thank you, Mr. Coffee. You had asked when we were cleaning up the last fight what trait I think should be excluded from an emperor.
Yeah, I had that written down somewhere.
I think insensitivity should be excluded from an empire. Because insensitive people can often be hurtful, even without intending to be. So I took a little while to think about that, and that's what I thought.
It's true. A friend of mine, he's at a job interview he was talking to me about, and he said that the man asked him, "What is a flaw of yours?" And he said, "I'm very honest." And the man said, "Well, I think that's more of a benefit than a flaw." And he says, "I don't care what the fuck you think." Didn't get that job, buddy. I'm telling you. So there's some things that happen. I did. I washed my hands like several times.
Jesus
But
Christ.
yeah, so
Archie's just laughing.
So, do we wait outside, or do we just go in the city?
I mean, the only way. It's not like we could really find out who's gonna be infected or not until the next day.
We just wait 29 hours.
I want to get my reward.
Okay.
sorry.
I gotta buy another attunement item, and then I gotta figure out what item to unattune to.
What?
I
How many
want
items
to
do you
get
have?
a Griffin's cloak. I have like 6 things that require attunement, and I'm not attuned to 2 things right now. I'm not attuned to my slumbering dragon vessel, so it's never gonna become a dragon, and I'm not attuned to my ring of barrels, because now I can just make barrels on my own. Cool thing with the ring of barrels was I could have put a smaller medium creature that was incapacitated in it and they'd be trapped in it, but you guys, like, I don't think we ever had anyone incapacitated that we weren't trying to stick, so I never got to use that.
I don't think we really have to fight that much people, except for what, those bandits.
Naze's creations.
But none of those were small. Anyway, so what's the verdict here?
Oh, we forgot to mention that I had the yellow light when during that fight, right? Because you told me to
What?
remind you.
That I appreciate the reminder. That doesn't happen till later.
Okay.
So, I'm attuned to some sort of the Ring of Salvation, because I got that because that was a pretty cool thing. And I'm attuned to this platinum scarf that I got, which is pretty cool. I can help heal people, and I can make a hammer. I can make a shield. I don't think I'm ever gonna make a hammer or a shield. I'm just gonna use it to heal people. I just pull out like a scale and I like stick you with it. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure on that one yet. And then I'm attuned to my book, because now I can around the place. And I'm attuned to my robes. I think you only asked me what I was attuned to.
All that stuff. Now, why don't you just sell those two that you're not attuned to? Someone might want a barrel or a dragon, even though I feel like they're terrible to raise.
No. That's a good. Maybe I could sell them to get the next thing, but I don't know. I kind of want to see what the slumbering dragon vessel thingy turns into if it's not slumbering anymore.
Fair.
Unless one of you guys want to attune to it.
I don't want a pet that'll grow bigger than me.
What if it stays smaller than you?
It's a slumbering dragon, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a slumbering dragon vessel.
I don't know. I don't know what that means, but sure.
You drink them. You drink from them.
No. Do we know what he does?
Oh yeah.
What does it do?
This vessel is a potion bottle, and as bonus action, if it's empty, you can speak the command word to fill the vessel with one of the following, your choice: ale, olive oil, a potion of healing, a potion of climbing. Once a property is used, it can't be used until the next dawn. Potion you create this way loses its magical properties if it isn't imbibed within 24 hours. Yeah, the reason why I tuned to the scarf over that is because the scarf I can do 3 times a day 10d4 healing. So I'm like, this is more handy than the slumbering dragon right now.
Yeah, I'd agree. Makes sense.
But I mean, if you do want the potion slumbering dragon vessel, I have no problem giving it to one of you guys.
I think I'm
If
good.
you're
right
gonna
now.
use it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So we're gonna go. Where did we get the quest from? We get it from the Adventurers Guild.
I believe.
To the Adventurers Guild.
As you enter the Adventurers Guild, the dull murmur that has been always present in the Adventurers Guild,
Oh fuck!
the
So-
dull murmur that has always kind of lulled or been present at the Adventurers Guild immediately stops as every person in the guild turns to look at you.
I totally forgot. There's still a bounty for Archie.
Hi.
Oni slowly backs away from everybody. Backs out the door.
We came here for you, the one that you get. I go up to the counter and try and get a reward.
Hello, Mr. Sai. How can I help you?
Yeah, we went and beat up some frozen sickle Sahith people. It was one of the reoccurring quests.
Was Sai the only one who stepped up to the counter, or did anyone join Sai?
Well, I would have followed.
I am.
As am I.
So Oni's
I
the only
guess-
one who didn't.
Yeah, I only just went back and just left.
Okay, so everybody but Oni. What's your passive perceptions?
20.
14.
18.
47.
Right. As you're asking that question, Sai, you see the receptionist's hand slowly, like they're trying to be incredibly sly about it. You see their hand go underneath the counter space.
Why are you gonna push the button under the counter?
The real question is, do you do anything to stop them?
Why'd you say that out loud?
Well, that should be obvious as you hear all of you, because you don't need to have a high perception for this part. All of you hear a click, and the door to the Adventurers Guild slams shut. So Oni, who is standing outside, you watch the doors slam shut, and then this giant metal sheet fall in front of it. And there's one on the inside as well.
Alright. Produce my card and say, we still want a reward.
But unfortunately, we cannot pay out to you at this time, as you have active bounties on your head.
Wait, whoa, for what?
Please wait here
It's that
until
guy
the
right
proper
there.
Please wait here until the proper authorities arrive.
And I'm
Wait a
sharded
second.
here, okay?
I know we're being Van Hoozled.
What the
We've
hell
had
is a
bounties
Van
before,
Hoozle
and never, and this stuff never closed on us before.
ever?
You have been promoted to a level 5 bounty.
Yeah, I give
I hold my
high
card
five
out. I
solid.
would like to turn myself in for the reward for a level 5
It's not
bounty.
you. It is
Hell
not
yeah,
you.
he's gonna turn me in. I'm gonna hurt. Oh, who is it then? And I point at fucking the evil man who set up half our world on fire.
Wait.
Well,
I
it's
don't have a
technically
bounty?
he points at Not Vondar, sorry. Roran, and he points at Archie.
What the fuck did you do,
But
Roran?
you can't. They got the warrants, but you can't do with me.
Because
Yeah, it
you are
seems
registered in the same party.
True.
Well, can I unregister and get my reward?
Yeah, can we like?
Then
join
you won't be
together?
rewarded because the request is
Damn it!
registered to the party.
But I'm not getting rewarded anyways.
Damn.
I stand closer because I'm trying. I want them to. This is in case I get punned. You understand? We're getting punished.
Wait, you move closer to the group or to the receptionist?
The receptionist.
So I mean, just to do a check-in. Oni, you see this happen. Is there anything you're going to do?
As Oni just kind of walks away, goes back to the car, just whistling like nothing happened. He's pulling out his guild card and messaging the mentor, like,
As you go towards the cart, you will see it surrounded at the moment. And these guys don't look like the standard city guard that you normally see. These guys are in head-to-toe black armor, and the weapons they're wielding appear to be I guess at first you would mistake them for spears. If you'd like a closer look, you can make a perception check. They are spears.
Alright,
But something feels off about them, I will say that.
Only wants to know, but he doesn't also want to be caught, so he just doesn't, like a 180, still whistling, heading to a tavern, and just messaging the mentor, please help us, please help us, please help us, please help us. That's just getting spammed.
And you're getting and every time you send the message, you get a no response, no response, no response, no response. And it's not like there's a pause, like he received it and it just isn't responding. Normally when you send a message through the card, you'll get the no response when there's like 30 seconds of silence or something. You know, something that would indicate that they saw they just didn't care to answer you. It's like getting left on red. In this instance, it's instant. Like the moment your please help us goes out, no response. Please help us, no response. Please help us, no response.
It's like a phone was disconnected or offline.
Exactly. Like you got accidentally left it on airplane mode. But you can make it to the tavern. No one seems to be hunting you down as far as you can tell.
Oh, sweet. Only's just gonna chill out in the tavern then.
Okay. Cutting back over to the players in the Adventurers Guild, is there anything you guys want to do, or are you just going to wait this out?
If no one else has anything, I would ask the receptionist, can I still buy stuff from you?
I don't know. Looks down, starts to input in some information. Well, buying stuff is not party specific, so yes.
I looked at Lauren. It's a game plan.
What do you mean?
We just waiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard of this thing called a griffin cloak. It has 3 different ranges of rarity. I just need the uncommon. I don't think I could afford not uncommon.
Sure, we have that in stock. Are you looking to pay guild tokens, or are you looking to pay in currency?
All the guild tokens I get go into anime points, so I think I have to do currency.
Then it would be 400 iridium today.
Do you know if I drop everything out of my bank account if it gets closed?
No. Once an account is open, typically they leave it open.
All right, 400 it is. Thank you very much.
You are now the proud owner of 1 griffin cloak.
Does anyone else have anything to do? I will ask the lady. Is it a lady or a guy? At the counter.
Hard to tell.
Alright. I will ask them. So I have a problem with attunement slots. Is there an item that like, you know, makes it so you don't have to use attunement slots or gives you more attunement slots or
No. You pretty much got what you're born with or what you accomplished through magical accomplishment.
Alright. Thank you.
Actually, I should have asked because I don't remember. What is your rank? You're still an
Are we
F,
still F?
right?
Right? I think so.
I am an F here, but I think I'm a D with the hunters.
With the Adventurers Guild, your only relevant rank is your Adventurous rank. So, I mean, either of those anyway, out of character, you know what a Ring of Attunement is. Both of the, you have to be A rank to even learn about those.
That's fair.
Actually, am I right? Hang on. What did I've messed with those so many times I can't remember what the variants are.
I thought it was lower.
Yes. No, it's very rare for the first one. I forgot it's legendary for the one that gives you 2 attunement slots.
Gotcha.
And there's, well, not that you've ever found it, but there is an artifact version that gives you 5 attunement slots.
Yeah.
But being an artifact version, there's literally only one of those. Unless you make
I didn't know there were
made to
higher
order.
ones. I thought
That's
there was
'cause I've
only
never
the very
talked
rare
about it.
version. Yeah.
Nope. There's a legendary, which was found out about last campaign, but I don't know if you were actually around when the person bought it. And then there's an artifact one that I've never revealed, but it's there because it has to be found or made. Anyway, so if everyone's just waiting it out, it'll be like 2 minutes before you see spell circles appear on the floor. And similar to what Oni saw, you see these head to toe black armored individuals with again, most of you would think they're spears, but anyone with a perception of 20, passive perception of 20 and higher would notice that these aren't solid. They appear to be made of almost what is the word I'm looking for? A solid liquid.
Mercury?
No. Mercury's not black. But there's a
Semi-solid?
No, he's talking about like when you slap a
like a tensor flow similar, but there's another word for it.
it's a no, it's oh god.
Non-Newtonian?
Corn it's cornstarch. It's what happens when you hit cornstarch in water.
What is a solid liquid called? Liquid crystal state.
Oh, not even close to what I was thinking.
So they are basically like, they appear to be solid at first, but for those of you with a passive perception of 20 or higher, they only appear solid because they're in a constant state of flow. So like I said, similar to a tensor's flow. And every one of you, regardless of how your passive perception is, does not like the feeling of these weapons. They don't even bother wasting time. They walk right up to Archie and say, there was an incident on such and such date, because I don't remember what the date was at the moment. I can look it up later. At such and such date where a disturbance in the smog marshes caused the smog gas to erupt, scorching and scarring the entire region. We are looking into the incident, and you are wanted in relation to said incident because your magical signature was detected at the point of origin. Same goes for you, Mr. Roran.
All right.
Do you have any idea how that was caused? How the swamp gas was ignited?
Oh, well, we needed to take a long rest while we were traveling through the marshes, and several of my companions were having trouble with the gases in the atmosphere, so I used a cubic gate to send us to the elemental plane of fire. When we came back to where we were, some of the fire must have caught on our cart, and I believe that's what sparked the ignition.
And I was driving the cart.
You say they pull out like this little metal. It's hard to call it anything other than a brick, but in out of character terms, it would look similar to like a metal detector, except this one has a lot of like runic sigils on it. And he waves it over Roran, makes a note on his crystal tablet. Signature matches, and then as they run the brick over you, Archie, he gets a puzzled look. The signature does not match.
What do you mean it doesn't match?
Well, it shows as this complicated, and so he'll show you for a second, and Archie, you understand nothing. What you're looking at is you might as well be looking at an ancient dead language for all you know, because it is like complicated beyond reason. Roran, you would somewhat understand it being an actual magic caster. It's a formula, but it's not like normal spell casting where you use specific phrases, incantations, hand signals or material component. This almost appears mathematical. Like it's written in arcane sigil, but it's basically mathematics. And what you can deduce from what you see is it's basically like a unique signature of a person's magic. Or their imprint on the weave. And so you can see what he noted on his, under yours, you can see a formula. And what you're looking at, Archie, again, like I said, it's like a dead language to you, but you can see Archie's formula does not match the formula he has notated down on the crystal tablet.
Question. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sai.
I just raised his hand, waiting if Roran doesn't have anything to say. I mean, are you going to ask out of character or are you asking in character?
I think I know out of character what it is, but I'm going to ask in character.
Yeah, you can say. I'm just raising my hand.
No. In character, I'd say what's going on, Sai?
Well, there was 2 signatures in the area, right? And one was Roran's because he plane shifts us everywhere. And the other was,
The cart.
I mean, all of us and the cart. Yeah.
I think it might be the cart that you detected. Can we walk outside and you scan that and see if that's the signature?
He looks at you. As long as you,
We're not going anywhere.
yes, as long as you promise to stay close by so that we can ask further questions, sure. And as he says sure, he just drops. Like a puppet
Drop?
whose strings have been cut.
Oh,
And the weapon that was it was the spear like thing was mounted on his back.
mm-hmm.
As it hits the ground, it literally turns into a puddle.
Oh.
We didn't do that.
Yep. Were there
that's
more
what's
guards in here?
happening.
There were 3 guards, right? Or was it just the one?
Oh, there's like 12.
Oh,
So there
okay.
are now currently 11 left.
Yeah.
As
I'm
they
gonna ask
all
the same question Roland did.
they all get ready to draw their weapon. You can tell they're getting ready to like be aggressive. And they all also drop like a puppet whose strings have been cut.
Uh-oh.
I reach into and put a bag over my head.
Let's not do that. I'm just gonna hold my hands up, palms out.
Sai would be the first to notice it. There is something off. Like the air around you, the world around you, its temperature, its smell, its taste.
Wait, is it colder?
Is it?
It's how do I explain that? It's yes.
Is this-
We'll just go with it's colder because that's the only thing Sai would understand about it.
The heat that's following us.
Is it? Is it? Is it familiar to me at all?
No, because well, I'll explain why in a minute.
Okay.
But you'd be the first to notice it, Sai. It's like everything just tastes dull. Like the smell in the air becomes stale. The very air is like it's cold, but it's not cold like something has become frozen cold. It's like something deeper than that.
Can we reach down and do a medicine
We're
check to see
being
if these guys are
infected.
alive?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make a medicine check in a few moments before the next thing happens.
23.
I take the bag back off my head because
This person has no pulse.
Oh,
And you had to remove their... Actually, before I go continue, did you bother to remove their helmet? Because they're... With your first inspection before you make the medicine check, this armor's actually made almost perfectly in such a way that there is no...
there's no visible skin.
Yeah, it's like almost... It's not
Okay.
one solid piece, but these pieces are made so well and fit together so well that you could tell that this would be a very difficult armor to actually inflict physical damage on, because there is no weak spot. There is no gap.
I mean, if there looked like there was an easy way to remove the armor to check his pulse, then I would try. But I mean, if I touch the armor and it like zaps me or some shit, then no, probably not.
No, when you touch it, it's just also strange. This is very much like touching mercury, or like what is that stuff called? Gallium?
Mm-hmm.
As your fingers touch the surface, what once looked and felt solid begins to give way a little bit.
That's interesting.
But you feel like if you applied yourself, you could remove this with very little effort.
I would
Since
try to
the-
just pull up enough to be able to make his neck visible, rather than like remove the helmet, because I wouldn't want to, like break that in case they have an oath where they can't show their face or anything.
Okay.
You can't take their crystals.
I'm not trying to.
There is no pulse.
Okay.
And when you feel them, not that you know how they felt before, but they feel like they have been dead a very long time.
Like their post-mortem? Like the body is post-mortem?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I would just put the helmet back on, because I wouldn't want to, like, assuming they wake up, get pissed off, and think we tried to, like, see their face or anything.
What about everyone else in the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah.
They're all slack. They're all wide-eyed, mouth opened, and just like frozen in fear.
Are they swords drawn or just terrified in a corner, basically?
They are absolutely frozen. Like they don't know what to do. You can see that everybody here is scared because that has never happened before.
Yeah. And we just took out basically like the royal guards.
As,
We didn't
as far
take
as they're,
nothing
as
out.
far as they're aware, yes.
Yeah.
And to be fair, your party hasn't spent enough time in the Black City to know that these
Or anything.
people, these individuals in front of you, are anything more than just like an advanced guard. The rest of the people in the Adventurers Guild know exactly what they are and are
Wait, aren't
beyond
these the guys
stunned.
that put the black bags over us and kidnapped us last time?
No, those were all Leonins. These guys don't show any features. Like, you could have mistaken them for constructs if you didn't just have that kind of innate ability to tell that something's living versus a machine.
Well, before I put the helmet back down, I would have said to the group, they're dead, but it looks like they've been dead a long time, so I don't know. And I don't know what's going on. Any clues? As I like shove the helmet back onto them.
It's cold in here.
Yeah.
My body's starting to go numb. It tastes horrible.
Does Sai still look like he has the same amount of color, or is his color dulling too?
Sai, you are currently a black and white cartoon.
What? Sai,
And,
your
like-
color's gone.
Like, you blinked and he went from being colorful Sai to black and white.
Detect magic. Yeah, just see what's there.
Make a con save.
Uh-oh.
This is because it's bright.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes.
Well,
It's not a total failure, so I'll say it's more like you gain one of those annoying headaches that you could still power through, but you know it's hindering your ability to fully process. But it is like an ocean of magic in here. This is probably the first time, even with being around like Nays, you've ever seen magic this dense. And because you have detect magic, you can see a source. Like, dead center of you, you see this, like, pool of black, bubbling liquid.
dead center of the room, or
No, dead center of your group.
okay. There's something right there. Looks like a pool of black ick.
That's probably making an attack that.
Archie,
Mm-hmm.
make me a wisdom save. And Roran, Archie, and Tofik. Oh, and Sai. But I'll address the other three and then you separately. So Roran, Tofik, and Archie. On your hand where your respective birthmark of your star sign is, they're glowing.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to let you stew on that wisdom save for a second, Archie, because I got to go grab something from the front door.
Okay.
your punishment has just arrived.
Pretty much.
He got it.
It's
shipped to
coming.
him.
It's at the door.
Yeah,
Coming
yeah.
right now.
He's gonna come in with a giant mini. He's gonna
Give me a
import it
moment.
into the game.
I'm working with my wife.
Yep.
She's demanding I move ice cream from one freezer to another.
The bucket to your mouth.
No, it's in the way of her bowl that she needs to put in the freezer.
Ah.
Oh. All right. What did I need to do again, sir? I'm sorry.
Wisdom save.
I am so probably not going to be good at these.
Oh, is it just me?
Only
Yeah,
Archie,
I think-
no, you.
I think everyone else had to make a different save, right?
No, so I was only notating Archie, Roran, and Tofik, who each have a star sign. Star sign was glowing.
Roger.
Archie's making a save for a different reason. And for you, who bears a sin, there is a weight. A weight so vast and powerful that you start to hear things. There is no save because you cannot save. Because you hold the sin in your hands. And for you, you are no longer in this room. And
Me?
for everyone else, he's still standing there grayed out. But for Sai, you are no longer in this room. You are in this vast, featureless black expanse.
Horrible.
And as you turn to kind of get your bearings, you see things. I should ask, are you okay with me describing this out loud, or do you want me to private this to you?
Sai, when he was still soul-bound to tragedy, would have been like, hide it. Sai is not soulbound to tragedy anymore, so sure.
Okay, so just for the player's sake, I just wanted to make sure before I went too far.
Thank you for asking.
You see you killing things. You see goblins dying. You see amalgams dying. You see all the violence and destruction you have brought since you have gained gluttony. And it's hard for you to watch as a toon because this is not really your nature. But you are able to, until now anyway, you have been able to live in harmony with this power, understanding its complexity and its needs. This black expanse, the floor turns red. And you see hands start reaching out of that red to grab you and keep going. As a almost tidal wave or like a whirlpool of hands and bodies and half bodies of various types of creatures try to seem to pull you down.
Yeah, it's a fight.
You can see 3 glittering spheres in the distance. And in this moment, you immediately think of Archie, Roran, and Tofik. If you had to rely on one to save you, who would Sai choose?
The one that's killed me, the one that wants to kill me, or the one that gives me high fives every day, and coffee. I have to think. Tofik, Mr. Coffee. Although I do love them all.
Hey, Golden. This is gonna be weird. Because this is technically telling for the player, but the player doesn't. So player can know. Tofik knows nothing. So keep this. Try to keep this separate as knowledge.
I'm good with that.
You see a golden version of Tofik manifest in this space with giant ram-like horns and goat feet. and just these little glittering orbs around them that at first you thought they were stars, but on second glance you realize they're clock faces, hourglasses, and various other ways of telling time. This Tophic walks forward, kneels down, and raises, extends his hand as if to pull you up.
Reach.
And as this golden Tophic pulls you up, you are back in the room. As a player, you are now aware that Gluttony has... You've already learned some of its drawbacks, because you know you have to constantly feed it. Gluttony also has a tolerance. If you don't feed it a specific amount, it starts to try to consume its user. Because gluttony is the endless hunger. But you are also aware, because I think I messaged this to you last time, you have reached a point where you can unlock its next stage. You feel that if you unlock its next stage, it's going to be incredibly powerful, like game-breakingly powerful. But its hunger is going to become insatiable. So you can leave that as your choice. But because this event is happening, this would trigger with you around, because you're around this individual.
Okay.
Now,
Thank you.
back to everybody else. Archie, you hear whispers. And before, I mean, you catch it, but before you notice, your hand has fallen to prominence and you've already sort of quarter drawn it. And the whispers tell you to break the surface.
This is all the sign, right?
You're the only one that hears it, so.
Wait, that prominence?
No, you hear whispers that are out in the world telling you to break the surface. And initially you found your hand already dropped to prominence and had quarter drawn it. Do you stop yourself or do you continue?
Does the voice sound familiar at all?
Mm-mm.
No.
In fact, every whisper sounds like a different voice.
Is it enticing me, or is like... And does the sword say anything to me?
It does? You don't understand it.
Does it
Is-
seem to be encouraging, like in tone, or like pleading with me to stop?
Neither. It is monotone.
Is the sword pulling me to swing it?
No, you are pulling yourself to swing it. But you are aware that you are.
I'm gonna try to see if I can slow myself down and like kind of understand what the sword is saying and try to get it to talk to me in like a language I can understand.
Another wisdom save.
$24.
The language it's speaking in seems to just instantly translate. Trust him.
Does it, and it, I ask, trust who?
Trust him. I am not worthy to speak its name.
Okay. Then if we are going to swing the sword, and that's what it... Wait. I ask it, is the sword, is it in front of me?
And as if to answer your question, You feel a pull towards the pool.
Okay. Then, sword in hand, I will walk.
Is anyone going to stop him? Because most of you can tell just passively that he seems intent on stabbing, cutting, slicing, doing something to this pool of ichor.
I'm the only one who can see it, right?
You're the only one who can see it. He can feel. He's not seeing it, but he's feeling where it is. But yes, you're the only one who can see it.
I'm not stopping him.
Okay.
Seems like a good idea.
Dramatic pause. You unsheath Prominence and proceed to stab what Roran sees as the center of this black ichor. And now all of you see something as a black mist just fires off in every direction, filling the room instantaneously. And in the moment it takes you to blink, a being appears. Archie, you have never seen this being in this form, but it's unmistakable who it is to you.
Think I know.
The rest of you might think it's a lich.
Realizing what it is, I would drop the sword. And to my knees.
I imagine there are only so many rainbow skeletons in the world, so I think Rowan would know that this is Maze's friend.
Yeah, because Naze was told you before, after a certain somebody summoned him to the plane of the material.
It's only certain so many rainbow skeletons.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He is absolutely not wrong. But I'm also saying, if anyone else would assume that it's a lich, it's fair to assume that. In fact, you're pretty sure that everyone else in the guild is thinking that. Because not many people know this being intentionally, but he looks at you for a second, Archie. Kind of holds his hand out to the ground, and you see some of that black ichor come up, and he splashes it on you.
I mean, that's fair.
You feel something in the core of your being change. I finally decided what you get from him because you're learning his specific subclass.
Okay.
And you'll see him just look at you, look at the bodies, look at you again, Archie. My bad.
For what? I'm the one that messed up. I stabbed you.
No,
I shouldn't
for
have.
them. For them.
I mean, I'm
He
sure
hands
we were
you-
gonna be.
He hands you 12 scrolls and says, I have work to do. Thank you for bringing me to this plane. If you happen to need my assistance in your training before I return to the Black City, you can find me in the Western Forest.
I raised my hand.
He, as he turns, it's like it's almost like mirror images on, because as he's turning, you just see translucent versions of himself as he's turning, and he looks at you, Sai. Can I help you?
Do we work for you now, Father?
No. I understand your meeting, but no. But be careful of that power you carry. None of its wielders have lived past 100. Even if their race was long-lived.
Son of a bitch.
And if it devours you, you will not find the release that you normally find when toons die. You don't get to go to toon heaven. You end up like the souls that you have devoured.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I've devoured souls?
Every time you kill, while having this power, you eat that creature's soul. Did you think that those little points were just interesting little things that became part of you? No, you are now dealing in the currency of souls. When you change them around, when you make yourself stronger in your various aspects, it is because you are using their souls to strengthen your soul. But you also feed gluttony's hunger to the point that it becomes more hungry.
Well, this is never ending then, huh?
It is the endless hunger.
Thank you for your wisdom.
If you find that it becomes too unbearable and you don't want to be devoured, have Archie summon me, and I can make it change. For every sin has a counterpart.
I bow. Thank you.
I'll I would say, Master, I thank you for basically popping up and helping us in this time of need. I'm sure these scrolls will be useful for these guards. I will seek you out shortly for training. I do inquire, do you have any knowledge of prominence and how to possibly change these orbs?
You would need to speak with this. He stops mid-sentence because he's not sure.
You know, you're asking that with all these other people around, right, Archie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can imagine what everyone in the hall is thinking of this conversation.
It's fine.
You would need to visit Ignis.
Awesome.
For only he would have the ability to modify one of the Heavenly Saint weapons.
Got it. I will seek him out in the future. And I will seek you shortly. Thank you.
And he just kind of glides to the exit that's still sealed and just looks at it and just walks through it as if it's not there.
Now I see why all those guys were praising Father. Father's very powerful.
Yeah.
We shall follow Father.
I'll take one of the scrolls and start bringing these people back. I assume they're things any spellcaster can use.
Mm-hmm. And you're aware that you are, after you start reading and inciting the incantations, you are aware that you are casting True Resurrection.
As I come back, I'm start just praying. Father has killed you, and Father has brought you back. Father has killed you, and Father has brought you back.
Jesus.
Roran, since you're the one casting them, unless anyone else is going to join Roran in using the scrolls, roll me a d3 for each one that you would use, Roran. So I'm assuming 12 at this point. Holy hell, that is a really lucky roll. You find it unnecessary to use 5 of the scrolls, as each scroll created by this individual has a random mana magic effect that he has. And you used 5 of them had Twin Spell.
Okay.
They get up one by one as Roran is casting these True Resurrections and Sai is doing his father bit. They'll hold their hand over the liquid pools and they... Oh, by the way, the darkness dispersed as the being left. They hold their hands over the pools and they seem to solid up into spears fairly quickly.
Father has taken the color, and Father has given it back. Father has killed you, and Father has brought you back.
As I was saying, do you want to scan the cart to see if that is the signature you were looking for?
Huh? What?
Is this the first question you asked somebody?
Yep. Just like it was normal. Just carry back on like it never happened.
Actually, I think if you use that scanner again on the general area, I think you'll get a similar signature to...
Probably.
I think Father will just kill the scanner.
Yeah. Listen to Roran. I think he might have a point. While everybody in the Adventurers Hall is still freaking out. These guys are like, what the hell happened?
Actually, a few more adventurers are dead. But he didn't give you scrolls for those adventurers.
They're dead.
So take that information how you will.
Oh. They're walking off.
Father has deemed them not worthy.
The funnier part is that Sai was the only one affected in the group because Sai's the only one who has a reason to be affected. But some of my Monday players know exactly what that was.
Wait, what was it?
Thea's aura, or divine aura.
Oh, yeah.
It forces you to live things that you're guilty for, and if it's strong enough, it'll kill you.
Yeah.
That character, that means Archie's sin-free.
Is he though? Is he really?
Everyone else may feel differently, but Thea does not hold you accountable for what happened because it's the akinment of natural disaster. Yes, you're the reason it happened, but it's not like you did it on purpose. Neither you nor Roran, in character, fully understood that that's what was going to happen.
No.
So, like I said, other individuals may feel differently, but as far as he's concerned, he does not hold either of you accountable for what happened.
Well, that's good.
Otherwise, Riven would be in big trouble right now.
It would. Riven would be in trouble, or Archie?
Riven. Because,
Yeah.
if he was held accountable for a certain bomb...
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's in big trouble anyways because of Elysium.
Mm-hmm. Well, so is Archie, technically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oni,
That was great work.
cutting over to you for a second. You're just enjoying yourself at the bar, holding it down, trying to not be conspicuous. You can get into trouble. And as you're just sitting there at the bar, this darkness just envelops the entire space. And the look on, I don't know what your look is, but the look on everyone else's face is pure terror. And some people in the bar drop dead. And then after 30 seconds, that darkness just disappears. And you can tell that it's moving with something.
What the fuck? Only just looks. Not my problem. Not my responsibility, not my problem. Because he doesn't have any way to revive him, so he just can't do nothing about that. Actually. Oh, no, you need, what was it? What do you need for Revivify?
300.
Yeah. And I don't have that, so good luck, dead people.
Good luck, dead people.
The receptionist will look at you side and go, "Let's get you that money."
Thank you. I had my guild card.
What happened with the guards? Are they?
They're all back up now and just kind of dazed and confused. Like, they don't know what to do right now. These guys, again, not that you guys would know this, but these guys are trained by Royal Knights. So they're pretty powerful. They've been around powerful people, and none of them have ever felt someone this powerful. Even the ones who have had the honor of meeting the Emperor have never felt anyone this powerful. So the payout for this is...
Yeah, Mom didn't come to visit often.
Well, and even when she did, she usually assumed a different form. I usually assume Jinx doesn't assume her guardian form on the material plane. Because of shit like this.
She loves the people in this place.
But Monday's party is aware of why Thea is actually on this plane, so this was actually sort of a reason to explain why he was here, or how he got here. So this is actually, you guys get a effort, because the guild cards required everything, you get an effort bonus. Because what should have been an F turned out to be a C. Because those frost giants are C ranked.
Yeah, does that mean we get an upgrade on our guild card?
A C is worth 3 points. 4 points. So I don't think you guys have actually done any. I think this is your guys' actual first guild mission, because the rest of them have all been done by the handler so far. But you also have the accomplishment for the forgot to do this for Monday's party. Grim, make note.
Making note.
There, if you complete a dungeon, your rank is immediately promoted to D.
It's dungeon,
Because-
bro.
Yeah, well, it's also the first rank that exam is required to rank up. But yes, D for dungeon.
Does that mean monks start out as E because their hands are rated E for everyone?
Oh, bam!
No, I'll let that one slide. You can have that one. Because I've said that joke many times, because Feldnot is a monk of sorts, and his hands are rated E for everyone. And C for children. So for a C, substantial increase, so you'll get the F and the C, but you are D, so I have to actually increase it to a D and a C. So this that I'm posting is not a split. This is what everyone just gets. So everybody gets 5 tokens each and 120 steel pieces. And this is not the full payout. This is just what the guild pays as the base pay. Oh, and one uncommon voucher each.
So it just pops out my card or what?
Well, no, it's accredited to your account. Vouchers you can either carry or they actually can just store them at the cards now. As long as you have a bank associated with your card. Guild tokens, when the receptionist hands them out, the receptionist gives out, I think it's 25. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. It'd be 25 because they're not going to include bottom in this one. Or Bodhi, whatever his fucking name was. He's trying to get back at me for naming myself Gear Brills.
Fair.
So then I have to actually pay out for this. So that's just the guild pay and the actual the supplier, the person who the client, I should say, which is the Black City government. Bruh. All right. So this is total, so you'll have to split it however you want to split it. But there's that.
Be right back.
And this is a... So that's a payout from the client.
What's SP?
Steel pieces.
Wait, 39,000 IP in coinage, 7,500 IP. What's
That's because the generator I use also generates like gemstones. So they don't. But you're obviously not just gonna get gemstones. If you want those, you can buy those.
So 46,500.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the total, or that was each again?
Total.
Okay.
If we split it 5 ways, it's 9,300 each.
Thank you, thank you. You said 9,300?
Yep.
Thank you. And then we each get another uncommon.
Yeah, there's 5, so you should get 2 uncommon.
By the way, Archie, I'm sorry.
For what?
You'll see.
I mean, that's fine. I'm sure.
So, since our father killed those guys, can we loot them?
You mean the dead adventurers?
I'm asking the guild lady, a guild person, because them.
We would prefer you didn't, but we also won't stop you.
I am. Can I ask the group? Are we doing anything after this? If not, I would like to go train with my master for a time.
Are you guys ready for a level up?
I don't. Oh, is that what we're waiting for? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a
Father just gave you stuff, and now you're already going to betray him and go to your master? Huh.
Father is my master.
Oversized head, you just see a mind and it's just blown.
Yes.
You were worried about this disease the whole time, and he's your he's your master?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over how many people fell. I'm gonna look for guild tokens. Or vouchers.
All right. Are you looting all 3 bodies?
Yes.
You find 191 guild tokens between the 3 of them. The first guy had 1 voucher. This hurts because this guy was at fucking Z rank.
Is that the
First guy
lowest?
has. No, Z rank is the absolute highest. It's
Z rank's
usually
called
reserved-
when father shows up, and he fucked up because he didn't do it right. the 38 guild tokens, everybody.
Well, I'm not done yet.
Oh, there's guild tokens on the Z2.
No, though that was guild tokens total. That's the vouchers that you find that are. God damn, when random rolls are just in your favor. You find 1 artifact voucher, 4 legendary vouchers, and 4 uncommon vouchers.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he killed a Z rank and an S rank. And the third guy was one poor bastard.
You said 1 art, 4 legendary, and 4 common?
It's in chat.
Oh, thank you.
Just casually giving you guys artifacts and legendaries at level 5.
Let's see. Do you guys mind if I take the artifact and give each of you guys a legendary? Or do we want a Rochambeau for the artifact?
You looted him.
Oni isn't there, so he doesn't know what's going on.
Oni, you get a ping on your guild card to come to the Adventurers Guild for a promotion.
Promotion.
As the 4 of you who remain, who are in the Adventurers Guild right now, your cards begin to glow and they become iron colored with a solid D in the top right.
Does it? Can I tell the difference?
No.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
I do want to say, even though there's all these there's some dead people here, Oni's gonna be like, "Yeah, I got promoted. Today's the best day ever." He kind of runs out all happy.
And just due to the way events happen, you'd get in there as Sai is looting the last body.
Hey, y'all
All
in
right.
prison.
So that's 38 guild tokens each, and you guys can each have another uncommon voucher, and then what do we want to do with? Is it fine if I take the artifact and you guys get the legendary, or do you guys want a Rochambeau for the artifact?
I'm fine with legendary.
I'm fine with a legendary.
I got nothing that I really want. That's artifact.
So you guys, since there's if you're gonna give me the artifact, I might as well give you guys the uncommon.
I was there. Are we taking the
I'm nice like that.
commons? Yeah, are we taking the?
Yeah.
Sweet, high five. I like that.
High five.
Legendary. Fuck all this uncommon shit. I'm gonna get a legendary. Ooh, the apparatus of Quellish.
What is the apparatus of Quellis?
The giant crab.
Does it have swords?
Wait, so it does damage.
It has claws and stuff. Yeah.
Jet, so it does damage, and then if it's a 10, then it does the effect?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got it. Would it still apply the sword effects?
Yeah.
Okay, so still apply sword effects and then roll the d10 and see what happens.
Yep.
And it only does the effect on 10, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I mean, yeah. I'm not mad about that. That's not ridiculous at all.
Again, it's who you're learning it from.
Yes. I mean, it's fitting. Where did it go?
I mean, I don't see why Father was sending people here to attack the city if he could just do what he did.
Father who?
Oh, Father came and Father took the light, and Father gave it the light back, and Father killeth the ones, and then Father broughteth back the ones that were deemed worthy.
What the fuck?
Exactly what I'm saying.
Don't question Father.
I feel like you're just saying all this crazy stuff.
I'm gonna ask the gold person if they have a list of artifacts.
Oh my god. Just 10%
Just keep-
chance to win.
Just keep in mind, even at like 20th level when you have 3 attacks, because you're foregoing extra attack, that only happens once.
Okay.
Because that's just
So
how
it doesn't
extra
work
attack
on
works.
bonus. It doesn't work on ference. It's only the extra attack.
Correct. Because I'm
But-
treating this like as if you were just a samurai and didn't have all that stuff.
If I was to multi-spec and get an extra attack,
That unfortunately does not work because the way that
Okay.
extra attack works, you only get the benefits of one.
okay,
You get
cool.
the benefits
That's what I
of
was
it
asking.
better, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not mad. It's still pretty damn good.
What a dream.
Are we doing a little shopping, boys?
I think everyone's trying to decide what they want now.
I forgot what website to go to look up.
Hang on, I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Especially since you have to go to
only-
a different one.
Oh, no.
Wait, there's a website with items?
That's called
I'll
5e Tools.
I'll send it to you too. Well, you
Hey,
can't
hell
tell,
yeah, I
you
didn't know
can't
that
tell
was-
them that, Grim, because that takes them to the 2024 edition.
I ain't mad about that. I didn't even know that was. I didn't know this was a thing.
How did you not know? It was in. There's a chat dedicated to this.
Let's look at me as an individual
How have you been looking up items before?
through the source books.
Oh well, that's your problem.
That's the slow ass way. This is
'Cause
Well, there's probably way more shit on D&D or whatever 5e tools. And
Well, in 5e Tools is usually, except for a rare few of my PDFs that were just not supported, just weren't made by somebody, most of the PDFs that I use are in 5e.tools, so it makes importing so much easier. That's what Plutonium is it's 5e.tools.
Wait, so do you use magic item or tier other? Tier
Magic
major,
item.
tier minor. Magic what?
Magic item.
Okay, and then just sort.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can sort all the way down to an artifact or a legendary if that's what you want. There's a rarity section.
Yeah. So then if I go tier other, it would show me just that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was. I feel like an idiot.
Topic
You're
will take
fine.
a black cloth. Topic will take a black cloth that the lady hands him. And is this where do we get magic stuff at? Can we get magic items here or no?
Yeah, usually they'll
Okay.
check to see if it's in stock, but you asked me privately and I rolled privately, so
Yeah.
yes, it was in stock.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll see Topic like put away like again like a little pocket in his robe, like a black, what looks like probably like a handkerchief.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask them, do they have, where is it? I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Zizal bark armor. It has a
Right.
legendary variant.
1 moment. They do.
Okay, I'll take that.
And they'll hand you a suit of armor made of bark.
Alright. Do you have the full card or gem card?
You know, it's funny you asked that. We don't have the individual cards for sale, but we have the whole deck, as she'll put a deck on the table.
Well, will one legendary voucher get me all of it?
Yes. This
Yes.
piece, this is usually sold as a set.
Wait a second. Oni, you were just going to buy one card for legendary? And you got the whole deck? Man, you are winning today.
I'm going to church after this. Or cathedral.
Is the loot tavern stuff, is that available with the importer, or do I just have to make it?
There should be some of the Loot Tavern stuff in the compendium.
Not this one.
Do you happen to know which Loot Tavern it's from? Which edition of theirs?
Volume 1, I believe. May 2022.
Yeah, okay, let me go 1 second. That was bark armor, right?
Yeah.
Let's see, Patreon. I'm just going to make sure they actually release a module for it. If they didn't, then I could tell you that quickly enough. I feel like Volume 1 should be in here. Let me check there.
Oh shit, did not know it was a deck of many things.
It's the deck of many more things is the one that you got.
I'm scared now. I don't know all the cards.
That's good. That's what makes it fun. They do, Roran. I'll just have to set it up after stream. I forgot to. That's one of the modules they just released for the thing, so there will be a copy of it. So either you can make it yourself, or if you're good on waiting, I'll import the module later on.
Okay.
Can I ask if they have a white dragon mask?
We do not.
Red?
We do not.
Don't have any.
There's unfortunately one individual who owns all of them right now.
No.
I could give you her address if you want to go fight her.
Hey, you're gonna go fight her.
I already know.
What do you mean you already know?
Player knows. Archie doesn't know.
You keep talking to yourself, everyone's gonna think you're crazy.
I am nuts. I talked to a sword.
That's what crazy people say.
No. Crazy people don't acknowledge it. Trust me, I know.
Sadly, I can vouch for you on that statement.
If you don't answer, they keep talking.
Pretty much. It's when they're in denial, that's when you have to panic.
And swords are a common item for a individual who refers to himself as Archie all the time and player other times. It's very, very normal. It should be
It's
fine for him to talk to his
absolutely
sword,
normal.
as long as is not the member which hangs between his leg and which he calls his sword, and then that we might be fine.
Well, which one? Where's the book of many more things at?
BMT. That is the Book of Many Things.
It's funny, that's my initials.
BMT.
Oh, really? It's my initials.
Brian, Michael, Trevor.
You don't know my first name? I guess everybody calls me Grumpy, don't they?
Except me, I call you by your name occasionally.
Oh, I say, yeah. No, it's Brandon. It's my first name. It's funny. Huh.
I forget. Are you able to have more than one tattoo?
Yes.
We have
As
a
long as you
two-minute
have
slot.
tattoo
I think.
slots, yeah.
Yeah, because I think they all require 2 minutes.
So I have the barrier tattoo small currently. But if I was to get like Blood Fury tattoo, would I be able to do that?
Yeah. Again, still needs the attunement slot.
Okay.
No, there's some good legendary tattoos actually. I think they have.
If I was a
legendary
monk, I would get tattoos only. Monks always get tattoos because they're cool. So, where, like, for the book meetings, which import is it, or which resource is it to import it?
The Book of Many Things. It's actually what it's called, is the Book of Many Things. Hang on, I think I have a deck of many things. I can just pull in your sheet. Give me a second.
I think I'm blind. I can't find it. On the source.
I have
for
a copy
importing.
of it. I'll just send it to you. Where
Thank you.
is...
I'll be right back.
I had to remember what your name was for a second. Oni, your name is Oni.
Down on the ground praying.
Promises, because you're forgettable. I just had a very rough day today.
Nah, you're good. It's good. Awesome. See, only as soon as he gets to the deck, he's dipping, just going to the country, the church, and just being like, "Thank you, all gods that see future, predict future. All of them, thank you. You've given me a new feat and this deck, and made me live for a long time." I have gotten stricken down, but y'all keep giving me back up, even though I get beaten down again. But I know this is just a trial. You are testing me. This is not just for fun and making me suffer. This must be for a trial. I hope.
That is very amusing to think about. You're not just torturing me by bringing me back. You actually have a reason to bring me back. Everyone else is just looking at each other. We thought you
All
wanted to
powerful
live.
Father, thank you.
Oh, the reason why you don't see it Oni is it would be under SRD. With this tool, they don't separate out any of the source books. They just put them all under SRD. That's probably why you couldn't find them. But it should be on your sheet now. So, you want to draw?
Gods, give me a sign if you wish for me to draw.
Lightning strikes a random passerby.
Kinda. Alright. Can I have another sign?
Sai gets struck by
Maybe that
lightning.
lightning was.
Thank you, Father.
Damn. Sai, you always get struck by lightning, don't you?
Father is wise. Father knows best.
Oni. So, you just asked this person for a legendary magic item. That deck that you have. And you're afraid to use what you got?
You're right. Alright, I'm pulling this out. Only closes his eyes and pulls out a card.
D100.
Temple.
You said you were going to the church.
Oh god, that is like the most perfect fucking card for you to have pulled in this instant.
Oh my god, the odds are so amazing.
Yeah, so can I import just that card on your sheet? I think I can.
Yeah, I think the new thing they put the deck is a slot in the thing, and I think that's why I only thought he could just get one card for the legendary. Hey, Oni, does this mean you get to throw those cards at people?
Huh?
For the
You're thinking about the wrong
for the
person.
flavor of the temple, maybe. That is kind of funny.
Well, sorry, you're thinking of the wrong person. You're thinking of the dead penguin.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Oh,
Are you just gonna leave us in suspense, or are you gonna read the card to us there, freaking Oni?
I think he's gonna leave you in suspense, which makes it even funnier.
It's a good card.
That's yeah, that's an interesting card.
Now I have to think of which team.
Oh, I think that's actually on me.
Ooh.
I think it says
can't wait to
DM's
see.
choice.
Yeah, I think the premise or nature of this interventions are chosen by DM.
Just make sure that you don't use it with that last sentence there.
Yeah. I think I've been doing pretty good. I've been able to get it back up either by myself or somebody, so I feel strong.
Archie, what's your current speed?
I think
It
you stepped
is
away.
30. So I was thinking that tattoo, but if you have something for speed, that'd be amazing. Because right now my struggle is getting around in combat.
What does a tattoo give you? Health back or something?
It gives me basically it gets 10 charges every day at dawn. And when I use one, so when I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can expend a charge and do 4d6 to regain health. Or when I get hit, I can expend a charge and use a reaction to attack back with advantage.
I mean, being able to attack back on a reaction. I mean, you get hit a lot, right?
Prior to mono shift, yes. But once in mono shift, that's when my AC goes through the roof. I'm not super familiar with melee classes, so that's the only reason I'm asking.
I mean, there's nothing going to be better than your fucking sword that you have. You don't want to
Yeah,
have a secondary sword because
And I can't put on armor. Because I have unarmored defense. But I do hold a secondary weapon,
It has to be a dagger.
but it has to be a dagger. So if there's something better than like a parrying dagger for the offhand,
yeah. But do you ever attack with your dagger?
no. But I meant like if it's like a stat stick is what I would think. But I don't think there's stat sticks in D&D.
The only thing is sword of defense.
And that would break the dagger part.
Yeah, but you can ask Jet if they have a dagger of defense.
That's true. What is sword of defense?
It's usually a lot of with like a plus, like probably like 3 or something like that, and you can change those pluses into AC.
Oh, that's not bad.
So I mean, it's something that would give you like 3 more AC
Yeah,
if you never use it, you know.
yeah.
I'm going to see if they have a Cloak of Protection and Sentinel Shield uncommons.
I will actually give you my Sentinel shield.
Why, yes,
And
they do.
They have
Here you go.
both.
Okay, I'll take the cloak then. If he's willing to give me the shield.
Yeah. Let me see. Is there a way to trade?
Yeah, I already have it selected in the importer.
Okay.
So I'm
Yeah. Do that, and I'll just delete mine. Perfect.
I think I'm good.
Are there anything for movement increase?
Boots of speed. But at legendary, I don't think so.
Yeah, I have winged boots, so I can't use that.
You're just complaining that you don't have enough speed, and you're turning down speed.
No, I get it, but it's also like the point of being able to fly if I need it.
There's a weapon called Whisperer, and I believe it's a dagger. And when you throw it and hit somebody, you can teleport to the person you hit. But I don't know if you have to wake the thing up in order to be able to teleport.
And it's legendary.
So that's like a dagger range is usually, 60 feet at disadvantage.
Oh, you
but
have to make it exalted.
in order to vamp.
Yeah, it's dormant, then awakened, then exalted.
Start sticking people. Get them.
Oh, is that how you wake it?
I don't know. I have a slumbering dragon vessel. I don't know how to wake things.
Okay. I think that's a solid option. I think for right now, I think I'm going to go with the tattoo.
And it's not bad because it
Mhm.
allows you to reaction attack and it has some sort of life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And for the potentially 24 health gain back on top of my normal damage. So it's, if anything, it's just a damage boost.
So friend Sai, you said that container could produce a potion of a healing type.
Yeah. I think it's
but you don't use it.
it requires attunement, and I keep getting stuff that requires attunement.
Hmm.
And there's
Well-
nothing that gives me more attunements, or
Not
makes it
yet.
so I don't use attunements.
Makes sense. Okay. I just was looking through my connection to magical items as I have prepared, and I realized I do have a spot.
If you want it, it's more.
Or an
I'm more than
attunement,
willing to
and-
give it to you.
And if you're not using it, I would, like I said, it would be just, I don't really have a way to heal people, and having a potion, that I can just create and shove in your face would be nice.
Can I ask if they have the broom of flying and a blood fury tattoo?
I'm gonna drop that on your sheet there, Grumpy.
Unfortunately, sir, our tattoo artist has gone home for the day. But the room of flying, sure.
Okay.
And he'll put it like not obviously not just like on my chest or anything, but prominently on the probably several different leather straps and bandoliers and whatnot he carries. Potion healing. All right. Definitely would like to see what happens when it gets. Oh, you said it's a slumbering dragon. There's a way to awaken it. We'll have to mess with this and see how that happens.
Reading some of these cards, I'm like, oh, they're not bad. Oh, yeah.
I always thought those slumbering awakened items were set when you found them. I didn't think they were evolving.
Oh,
There is a way to awaken them, but that's not technically canon, so I guess it just depends on the DM. I will say there are ways to awaken those items.
Out of curiosity, how much gold did we get from that?
None.
zero. Not a bit. Not one drop of gold.
I meant, sorry, iridium. Thank you.
Bam! High five.
High five.
Real life high five. That's player high five right there.
Yeah, 100%. You guys are asses. I know.
I heard the word gold. I heard the word gold, and I'm like, zero. The answer is zero.
9,300.
Thank you. Thank you. Vondar.
Well, Vondar is nice to you because Vondar is also dealing with this problem on a certain place. So, Grumpy, how would you feel if you actually went to a place where you had to pay in gold again? When you only have iridium?
I trade in services.
Don't even tell them that it's a 24-hour clock.
Can I also see if they have any tomes? Like the very rare tomes?
Are you telling me there's a city that pays in
Dragon
gold?
Rider Isle.
The entire plane is in a 24-hour clock instead of 29.
And still deals with old currency. It drives Mundy crazy because they tried to pay an iridium. We don't accept that.
Luckily, they take emerald and gold.
I mean, of course they're gonna take emerald.
Yeah.
Sir, have you seen the size of a dragon's iridium hoard? Exactly. Give us the fucking gold. There's a paladin down there. She's hoarding it. I'm telling you.
She may very well be.
Oh yeah, if she could, and if she still has the ability, she is definitely hoarding fucking gold. She's
What do you think you're
basically a dragon.
What do you think you're doing? There is nothing up here for you.
Yes, there is. I'm a dog.
Go away and
Or a
get your
cat, or
slobbery self
whatever it is.
elsewhere.
Definitely a dog.
Gross.
Come on, buddy. You got chips? Donut? Come on. Are you eating tacos or pizza? Maybe you have a nice chicken salad?
I
Ice
am good to go.
Ice cream?
No tomes. Jet.
Yes. A tome of clear thought.
That is intelligence, right?
Possibly.
How much is it?
Like, That's not the button I clicked. There we go. 30,000 iridium.
Yep. All right.
You just asked for a rare item, or a very rare item.
Very rare. Yeah. No, that's why I wasn't sure. I thought it was that much, but I just figured I'd ask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like how the person gave you a really good deal, and you're like, yeah, no, thank you.
What?
I think 30,000 is a really good deal for a very rare item.
Mm-hmm. All right, I am done then. I'll have to check and see if they have the tattoo later.
You gotta check in when the tattoo dude's back.
Yeah.
I'll just ask him to message you when he gets back.
That's fair.
Wait, can you do that?
Can you do that?
Can we like leave messages with you and say, hey, when you get this item in, can you call us?
Maybe if you were more important. I mean, come back later.
Damn,
I'm sharded over here. What do you mean more important?
Did you see who was just talking to us?
Yes.
She reaches over
Father
the
has
counter and
pigs.
points to the. She reaches over the counter and points to the D on your adventure card.
Yeah. I point to the back of the room at the Z rank dead person.
You had nothing to do with that. That was that skeleton lich thingy.
That came to talk to us.
Father, taketh the color, and Father, give us the back.
I hope you guys got diseased on that quest as she walks away.
I
Your
hope
mom
you're.
did too.
I hope you
Roran
have a
checked, he said I
great
was
day.
clean.
Would you like some coffee, man, before you leave?
And as
Sorry, I
you're
didn't-
talking, a little statue falls in front of Sai. Sai, make a dex save to catch the statue before it breaks. Or you can just let it break. I guess I just...
Jesus Christ.
Grab it. And my voucher disappears.
Fuck is that, Si?
Oh, I asked my powerful if I could trade it for the QB doll I passed up on.
You murdered somebody for a Cupid doll? You axed somebody for a Cupid doll?
I'm gonna jump in front of him. You don't have to say that.
Oh, I thought that I must have misheard you. Sorry. Oh,
Get down, Mr. President.
wasn't there like a monk or something that we ran into earlier? I swore somebody was really annoying for a short period of time, just recently. Never
Are you
mind.
talking about that cardboard cutout over there?
Oh, hey! You're right.
It's fallen over.
Oh. Did the cat? Oh. Looks like a cat thought that might be a good place to. So you were saying something about some training time. Are you with us, Archie? Archie?
What was that?
Are you with us?
Yeah.
Okay. You were talking about training time.
Yes.
How much time were you thinking about?
I
You
think
need actually, I guess I should say.
I think
I'm sorry in advance, Grumpy.
I think that he meant after the next time we leveled
Oh,
to come train with him. For me to come train with him. That he is currently dealing with the to the west. That would be that wasn't because it was the south was the methane forest, right? Swamp
Correct.
thing?
He said he was in the west. He did say you can find me in the Western Forest.
Yeah. That
Remember we
Western
met him
Forest,
on,
you gotta be.
on Wednesday? On Monday?
What?
We met him there on Monday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The black thing that he was that we walked into and we followed in the darkness, right?
No, it was a bunch of shadows.
Yeah.
And it enveloped us. It came to us. We didn't walk anywhere.
Yeah, and that's
And also,
when
you got to be careful because right next to that forest is another swamp, You don't want to go there.
That's fair. That's when Fel freaked out because he met Thea.
So, did those guards from earlier leave?
Or are they
No, they're
watching us
just kind of
shop?
huddled. They're kind of huddled in a corner, having a quiet conversation about what the fuck just happened. Oh, and if you didn't note it on your sheet, just remember, Roar, you have 5 scrolls of True Resurrection.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, the individual who makes them, all of his scrolls have meta magic features on them. And Roran rolled really good and got 5 of them with Twin Spell.
Wow.
Make sure you
that is
write
awesome.
random meta magic next to those too.
Not that you guys would
So
know
we
this
remember.
also, but 5 of those guys also have changed race.
Jesus.
Because it's supplemented True Resurrection with Reincarnate.
Oh my god.
Father,
why
taketh
are we
and
level
Father
1?
giveth it back.
Why are we level 1 again? What did they do?
That's not what that does.
I know.
That's not
but
what
if
any
it
of this
was,
does.
it would be hilarious.
One of those guys might be level 1, but you wouldn't know that.
No, but the Z-Rank Adventure Gear, itty bitty living space.
I'm so confused. And I break the Kubi doll.
I'm praying as
The
Thom,
cherub.
like,
Cherub
I'm
doll.
I'm just gonna
Thank you.
turn it and just play as Thom and just fuck this shit.
Alright. So we got our... Is everybody ready, or are we heading on the next adventure?
As you
Well,
break the cherub doll, you see these you see these black arms with white gloves stretch down from the ceiling and pick Sai up by the arms and then shake him. And then you see another one come down with what looks like a bird's wing, sticks it to his back. Another one comes with another bird's wing, sticks it to its back. And then a third one comes down with a stapler and staples each wing to him.
Yep.
And then a final hand comes down and puts a little halo on his head.
I will check the placement of those staples to ensure that the wings are secure. And I'm like, wow.
And Sai's face puffs out about 2 times bigger than it used to be, as he now has chubby
Wow.
cheeks.
Oh, very cherubic. I see what just happened here. Did you want to be a cherub? What happened, my friend? I see what happened, but not why it
Remember
happened.
when we got our loot and we passed up stuff, and the great dungeon told us what we passed up? Yeah, I'm a cherub tune.
We'll workshop that. We'll workshop that. What color is wings?
They're just white.
Okay, so he looks really just like a cartoonish cherub, right?
He also,
Well,
while his skin is a different color, he does appear to be wearing like a white V-neck shirt with white pants. And no matter what side does, they do not come off. Just as another added effect, off the center of his forehead, or off the top center of his head, there's one tiny little golden curly Q hair.
Oh. I read a story of a young man named Eros, a lot like our friend Oni here, Winged. He used a bow though. He's much smaller than you, I believe. Odd fellow he was. He was I believe, in love with or he forced love on a woman who was in love with a man who was in love with himself or something. Really weird.
Triangles.
Yes. In triangles.
So
What's his
we don't need to
stories, you know?
rest.
Who doesn't need to rest?
I think none of us were not taking downtime to learn stuff, right?
I didn't know.
Well,
I didn't. When have we last had a long rest? As long as I can have a long rest before we go somewhere, then I'll be good. Just to make sure, you know. Did we have a plan already? Did somebody acquire a forward progressing fiction?
I think. Was it like 10 hours ago we had a long rest?
Don't look at me like I'm foolish. I know how many spell points I have left. Fuck off.
No, I was just. You asked when was the last time we had a long rest, and so I was trying to think when was the last time we had a long rest. So yeah, I mean, we can do a long rest and then wait till the guild hall is up again to get a quest, or do we get the quest now, do the long rest because it ain't gonna be open when we're done with our long rest.
Well, we don't have to do the long rest now. We can, like I just said before we leave, you know, just like I'm not saying we're gonna go for a long rest. You know, obviously there's time in the day to do other things. I'd like to go see the Mage's Guild and drink some coffee there and quickly write some spells down. I need to expand my repertoire in the higher level. Excuse me.
So
I
what
believe
you're
there's a
saying
fault in my
is
programming.
you do need to take some time.
No,
but just
not
today.
at all. No, I have the ability to actually use like charges of a magic item and convert like hours worth of spell writing into minutes. Yeah, so by the time it's time to go to sleep, I'll have written probably do like 2 spells and whatever, no time, do a walk around the park, write 2 more spells and giggle. You know, just gonna pay some money.
Kind of curious if one of us did infect.
I point
I
at.
think the only one who really took any splashes was.
I took lots of
Sai.
splashes. I wiped it all off.
I have a
But
question.
what
Do
about
was it a
evil beings
dis-
that hit both?
What is it? A disease? Is that what is it considered, or is it an illness? Sickness, poison?
No
Do we have
one
a
shall know.
kind of like a true? No, nobody should know.
Your handler called it an ailment.
An ailment, yeah. Well, fucking ailment. That motherfucker. One of them higher level did it one day, and I just have the ability to do so. Ailment, my ass.
We should go to a tavern to figure out what it is then.
What? Oh, I got you. And I step away.
This one's critical
And
because that's
I
your
step
third
back.
pun today.
Dude, that was bad and so good. It took me a brief moment.
See, it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't a sign from one of the gods. Maybe it was just Sai keep.
I should get struck for 195 points of divine damage.
Why would you do that?
Not walking that one off.
Attunement.
Can I Jinx loves puns, and she was like, I was like, Jinx wants to stop that, but I don't.
The person who does pun damage
you-
is higher than Jinx.
Yeah, but say you knew what you were doing.
She could heal him after.
I will say if you do die, I'll bring you.
I don't die.
Okay.
That would be the worst way for Oni for your card to be used, is because you were hit in proximity.
For real.
That would be. Oh. What'd your card do? Protect you from lightning or something?
So what got hurt?
I noticed you drew a card and you seemed. Does he know what it is?
Oh, he does. Yeah, absolutely.
As a character, okay. So I noticed you seem relieved almost, as though you received good news when you looked at the card you drew.
Yeah.
What
If
you
ever
get?
in trouble, you can rely on me.
On you, really?
Yes.
I hope so, Oni. As a young man, you have come a long way since I first met you as a child.
It's only been a few months and I'm not a
I
child.
know it's amazing how fast you've grown. I met you when you were a young child to me, and now you are a young man, and you can hold your own. And I would definitely have you by my side.
You know, there's one card in here that'll make me older, and I hope when if I ever get that card, I'm gonna be older than you.
I doubt that. But okay.
One card will like make me very much older than you, and I'll be able to say, "Look at you, young child."
Didn't that dude on the post, like, that was like there for a really long time, say I was an old model? Yeah, let's try that one.
They were also all dead.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
have
hard to
memories.
believe them.
I have memories which I have understanding some 700 years back, I believe, from connections I've made. So this is going to be very weird for us, Oni. You don't want to be 700. I'm telling you, not just from whatever you are now, 5 or 6.
I'll be 701.
How old are you now?
20.
Why would you want to age that fast? Unnaturally, it doesn't make sense. The wisdom that would come with that age is not gained, and you're just feeble and old. You don't want that. You're at the age you want to be. This is when you learn. You make the mistakes, like drawing that fucking card and making yourself 700, which I hope it doesn't ever do. You really don't want to go older than me. It hurts, Oni. Everything, the hands, the ankles. Would you care? I hope so. It doesn't mean anything. I'm pretty sure that beautiful man's left shoulder, where he was really fucked up in a battle, got bit by a very large creature. I'm sure that shoulder aches him at night, as he wishes he could probably change form like his mother, but yet he's still Leonid.
Is this like information?
No, just
talk
store.
to him?
Like I wish I could. I don't know. Maybe that I'm shotted. You know, I might be able to speak. I don't know, but I have no idea. I hear he's out of the Black City. I thought. No, maybe I heard wrong. So, Oni, how's your family? You spoken to them recently?
I'm an orphan.
So no is your answer. That's just you didn't answer the question. You didn't have to go into this whole "it's all about me" shit. You could have just said, no.
Mr. Coffee.
Yes, I probably
When we
knew
were
that, and
when we were
I
in
knew
the
that.
swamp,
What happened in the swamp? Sorry.
that's when we found out that
Everyone doesn't
you
have a
guys don't
parents.
have parents except for me.
I have a dad.
Oh wow.
That's why I said parents.
I have to.
Yeah.
You have a parent.
Have you ever fed imaginary animals?
We never rolled about my mom.
Who says we didn't?
Wait,
I didn't.
you get to Archie. You get to roll about your mom.
No. Yeah, I don't know
We
where
have
she
to
is.
roll.
Hey Archie, since you asked, roll a d100, please.
Uh-oh. I didn't ask.
Huh. That's too bad.
she dead?
She died in childbirth.
Oh no! But I succeeded.
You don't know which way I called it.
Yeah, Uno reversed you.
I'm used to it.
I called the otter even and made you roll it.
Does anyone need to get spells with Mr. Coffee?
No. Actually, I might need one spell. I might need a. But I forgot what level it's at. Greater Restoration.
It's level 5.
Oh, damn. Nope. Then, yeah, can't get it.
Yeah, but it's a 5th level spell, my friend. It's of the 5th sphere in the training sessions of the clerics and the such, those of the divine.
So do we want to grab a quest before we leave here and then head to the mage?
Sure.
The cherub has it correct.
I'd like to get rest before we head out, or at least make a good distance away where we could rest before we reach it.
So you don't want to rest here?
Either one.
I think we rest here.
I
Overnight.
would say I would pay for an extravagant hotel or some kind of lodging for a spa and all that.
I mean,
if you guys
Ooh,
want
a
to
spa.
stay? Yes, get your hair did, get your nails done, all of that.
massage.
They can't touch my hair.
I mean, as long as you just suck back the color up, they could, can't they?
Jesus Christ.
You don't think they maybe have like some of those like drill things for like rock people?
No, you can't touch his cherub curl. Leave it alone. That's what he's saying. Just leave his cherub curl. If you
Go over to the
spot,
board.
just don't. You don't have to do your. You don't have to get your hair done. You just tell him to do your nails maybe. Mix your colors a little bit or something. I don't know how they would do that. Good facial.
See your B
Are you on
quest
the hot-
on the board.
You'll have to make sure you don't cause another demon to come out.
I think they have individual hot tubs, so I can have my own hot tub.
Still, don't make a demon come out there. I don't think the Black Sleeve would like that.
He wasn't a demon. He was a grim gesture.
They both have D's in their name.
How do you spell grim gesture?
I love that. Oh, and he just walks away. Just walks to the bounty board.
You're up next to the bounty board. You don't really see anything that draws your attention.
Nothing really out of the ordinary. Is there anything y'all specifically want, or?
Is the bounty board different than the quest board?
Technically, yes. Because the bounty board is in the Hunter's Guild.
The quest board I'm going to be looking for. D's, B's, C's.
I just assumed that he was looking at the quest board. You still find nothing of value.
Roger.
Nothing but F rank quests right now, and S's.
Do we want to do an S?
I don't think we're like able to. And I don't mean like we can't choose it. I mean our skill wise right now.
All right. To the mage, magi, casters, to wizards, sorcerers.
So I don't want
warlocks,
the person
druids.
that's looking over me right now to just waste their time looking over me for one day and then just say bye.
Oh, how long are they looking over you for?
As long as I don't die.
Well, I just didn't know if you only had like a day for this person looking over you. Would they like run out, do something now?
Oh no. As long as I'm okay and I don't call them to help us out, we're good. I don't know who it is, but I wonder which one's looking.
Father is strong. Father is powerful. It's probably Father.
I never see this father you're talking about.
As we're going, I will describe him. He's beautiful. He is every color. And he is a skeleton.
A skeleton has every color? Is it a tomb? Your dad's like a skeleton color? I guess, yeah, tomb match.
Don't think he is. Or is he every race? Can't quite see it.
Well, he said he's a color, like he has color of like every color, and he's a skeleton. I feel like that's a cartoon kind of drawing.
Oh. Maybe he's what we think we want to see. Like, what did you guys see?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's my creator's old friend.
Wait, so that wasn't Father? I'm so confused.
Is your father's name Thea?
I don't know. Remember, we were told that Father Limerick made it cold, you felt nothing, everything was weird, and he wanted to destroy the Black City?
Mm-hmm.
And then before the guy that I thought was Father showed up, everything went cold, I felt numb, and the fucking guards of the Black City died?
Where? I don't see no dead guards. I didn't see any dead guards when I was in there.
A bunch of explosions above Sai's head. It goes, apparently Thea killed them and Thea brought them back. Via Roran. Well, goddamn, if I knew he wasn't Father, I would have asked him if he knew I was diseased. Or afflicted.
Alright,
Archie,
don't worry.
did you know he wasn't Father Limerick?
Yes.
Then why didn't you ask him if we had something?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna go
I
up
was
to
a little-
Father Limerick thinking that guy's
I
Father
was a
Limerick
little
and say, "Hey,
preoccupied
am I
that I did
am I
stab him.
am I diseased? Am I ailmented?"
I was a little preoccupied that I just stabbed the guy that's been training me.
I just feel like you just have a father kink. Just call a lot of like people that look like you father.
Did you stab a guy that's been training you, or did you stab spears?
Yes.
Because when Thorin brought the guys back, they touched some huddle and made their spears. I thought I was good. I'm more confused now than I was before. So we're just gonna follow Coffee, and I have to think on stuff.
Oh, you don't have to
Yeah.
follow me. I'm just gonna.
You find your way to the. You find your way to the Magi Assembly. What did you need here?
I was just gonna copy some spells down if they were available. Like Lehman's tiny hut. A little bit of Phantom Steed.
Sure. Anything 3rd level and below, you'll find it in stock.
Okay, and I'll probably like just copy down like 5 spells, pay what I need to, and head on. I'll use my magic tumbler, which allows me to copy. It turns like 2 minutes per level of the spell for me to copy it down. So.
Okay.
Thorin, thank you for correcting me.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Looks like you were praying to the wrong god. Not me. I know which god I'm praying to.
So Tophick's doing that. Anyone else need anything at the Magi Assembly?
They don't have quests, do they?
No.
Sai, didn't you mention you were a member of the Hunters Guild?
D rank hunter.
Okay.
I just found out. I thought gluttony was what you guys have, but gluttony's not what you guys have. So, but yeah, we can go to the Hunters Guild, see if they got anything.
Great.
What are you talking about? A sin?
Father is Thea. Gluttony isn't a fucking celestial side. My fucking mind is blown today. I am going over. I'm now a cherub.
Easy, deep breaths. We can work through this. He, whew. He, whew. Here, hold on. I look for like a paper bag to hand
Oh,
you.
I got one of those. I pull up the paper bag.
Yeah. Breathe into that.
Close up.
No. Slow breaths.
Did not know that you were a midwife. There.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Very good. Your technique was spot on. I was watching you in one of those plays I've seen on stage.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't know where that
breathing in
came from.
bags as we make our way to the Hunters Guild. Crap, get another one.
Not teaching him well enough. He keeps breaking them.
You want to give it a go, Oni?
Yeah, put the bag in your mouth and just hold your breath.
We're not supposed to kill our teammates.
Says you.
You know what? You wait till nobody's looking.
As you get to the Hunters Guild, there is a smell of rot and decay,
God damn it! They
and there's a
said
sign
that.
on the door that says closed.
Who thought putting the head on that thing was a good idea again?
Size raising his hand. Oversized head, you see a sign that says, "Hey, Roran, use one of those scrolls on the construct."
I guess I can.
Can construct be true resurrection?
If it's a living construct, which I think most Warforged are, but this one seemed particularly simple. Didn't have a personality like Tophic.
Are you gonna cast it on the now covered in rotten mold construct body?
Yes, but I'll try to clean off the mold at least. And then I'll cast it.
I try and help make a broom.
Roll a d3. Well, that is the most interesting roll I have seen in a while. And that's saying something. As you cast it, you see a light appear before you, and that body that you were just cleaning up seems to just fade away. And then from this light you see like what looks like nerve pathways, blood pathways, skeletal system, bone, all seems to stitch together and form hold on, I have a table for this. The curse of the small people. As all the blood vessels, nerve endings, muscles, bone, blood all stitched together, and skin fits over this frame. There is now a halfling, naked halfling, standing in front of you.
Hello.
Hi.
I give him a robe. It's multicolored.
Thank you. He puts it on.
They is all powerful. They has
Clutches his heart. Drops down to one knee as the color starts to spread over him. He turns into a toon halfling.
Toonflingdom.
You see, I know you do this.
That robe cursed or something?
never happened before.
Happen right now.
I'm sorry. I've been trying to hold that in.
It's
Why
one
did-
for one. It's 1-for-1 right now.
He stands back up. That's quite all right, chums. Where am I? Who am I exactly?
How long has he been dead again? That's kind of whispers to.
I'm sorry, Roran. I didn't know it was going to do that.
Has it been like a week that he's been dead? I forgot when.
By this point, it's been like almost a month.
You were one of a real. You were a monk. You were a very good person. As far as I knew, you might have worked in a service job at one time. Taking care of the public. I don't know what kind of monk you were. You kind of were very, not really. You were kind of standoffish when I met you. And would you like some coffee?
You were also like.
What is this
number
coffee?
I serve him a cup. I think I'm on dark roast right now.
You will drink it. I like this. This coffee. For some reason, I feel the urge to ask you, how can I help you today?
You used to work here.
Oh, yeah, you do work here.
Yeah. Is your card back there?
He looks. Picks up a card that doesn't picture a halfling. You mean this?
Yeah.
You mean my name was X2510-C694?
Yeah, it was a cool name your parents gave.
Right. Okay. How can I help you?
You got bounties? Or a request?
I feel compelled to say there's a board over there.
It's
Has
you
the board
never
been
left.
updated?
I have no memory of whether it has or not. I feel weird. I feel I have an insatiable need for sugar. And now this dark liquid you call coffee.
He's addicted.
Do you have do you have like a little memory of how to contact your higher ups, your boss?
There's a toll-free number back here. I think I
Alright.
can do that.
Yeah, if you could give it to me and I'll just send it right now. I'll tell them that you're back on the job.
You see the board lights up, and the squares where bounties appear all disappear, and then reappear with what appear to be new bounties.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll contact that number then instead. I'm not gonna contact it just because we need to do bounties. But you could contact them saying that you're back at the job.
Right. Thank you. As he just sits down and contemplates what's going on.
We do good things, guys.
What
Let's
am I?
look at the bounty.
As he touches the counter and leaves a colorful handprint.
I'm gonna message the mentor. Hey, the Hunters Guild has a new tune. Be careful, he might be infecting the whole Black City. He's not taken care of. I don't mean to kill him. Just blame Sai.
Alright. Noted.
You should train him a little bit, Sai. You know, since
Yeah.
he's a 2.
I'm gonna make a chair and I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna start explaining to him and tell him try and show him how to suck the color back up.
That's gonna take you a little while.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, well, while he's doing that, what is everyone else doing?
Checking out the quests.
There is a bounty for a couple fiends, which I will get you the name of here in 1 second. Yeah, there's a pack of Balgra that need to be destroyed as they have somehow found their way to the material plane.
At what level is that quest? The rank?
I think that's barely an F. Hang on. That would be an E.
Do you guys like E rank?
I'm fine with that. We need something to do. So.
Otherwise, there is. I'm just checking to see what the. I think it's a C, and there's one B. There's there's a C to slay a dragon, or a B to slay a dragon, and a C to slay some aberrations.
I don't know what apparition is.
The ghost, I assume.
No, you say an aberration or an apparition?
Aberration.
Oh, sorry.
An anomaly, something out of the normal.
There is a group of Starspawn mages that have taken up residence in the southwest region of the Black Plains. Hard to miss them. They've literally built a tower to rival the size of a certain mobile tower.
I think we could take down with Sai, since mages are weak up front. So I mean, Sai could just beat them up very easily.
They all sound good. Are they
Except for the dragon.
reoccurring bounties? You don't want to go beat up on a dragon?
And the report says there are 17 larval mages.
Anyone know how dangerous those are?
No, just the number is could be dangerous.
So, like, but With the dragons, though, get me right. There's gonna be a damsel there tied up, and we have to go save her.
I don't think that's a dragon.
Yeah, they're in towers, and they breathe in fire.
That's the mages.
No, dragons are in towers. I saw many stories when I was younger. Dragons.
Actually, mages are more likely to get towers than dragons.
Yeah.
Dragon likes caves.
The dragon has a tower, but that's where he keeps the
Why would-
maiden. And he hides
Why would a
the
dragon
maiden.
live in the tower?
He wouldn't.
Curls up around the tower.
Oh. Yeah, that's when they're hiding. That's when they're holding. Usually when they're holding the maiden. in the
That's also a
tower.
myth. That's very much a myth that's like made by the big news.
Oh. Fake.
Yeah,
news.
like I've been like hearing words on the street that dragons don't want to be represented as that because then it makes it feel like they're just holding women, and that gives them a terrible like representation.
Why do you think all the knights go after them? Terrible.
Because they're
representation.
racist.
Oh
They're racist against dragons.
No, right.
It's because they're terrible reputation.
Yeah. And it's all because of the spreading that they have princesses.
Yeah.
So knights have like a reason to go beat up the dragons. It's like a
Green,
big circle.
fire-breathing dragons.
And
Horrible.
here's Archie bringing religion into the whole thing.
Oh, Archie, we don't need the religion in this.
I hate you guys so much sometimes.
All I heard was Jesus Christ.
I hate you guys so much sometimes.
Who is that religious figure that you have to bring up?
Oh, man. But it plays in so well, Archie.
It
plays
does.
in
It
so
does.
well.
I will give you that.
If
Well,
if
the
this is
bonus-
gonna be canon, roll me a D100, Archie.
Oh, God, here we come.
No.
Archie,
Oh, here we go.
Christianity.
I think
You
you
did
already
it.
rolled.
I probably won't say that one on stream.
Nor should you.
Well, with hunters' bounties, like they're just there. Like you're technically not taking something from somebody else, and you don't have to.
Oh,
you just
yeah.
you just say this is this bounty, this is this bounty, this is this bounty. So if we
Yeah,
find
but-
out where they are, and
But this all because you were like making up this false rumor that dragons live in castles because of princes. It's like it's all false.
and you're making up a false rumor that dragons live in caves.
I'm looking in the world events right now.
I mean, they do like caves. I remember hearing news about this. I read this in like a newspaper once.
I'm pretty sure
Mice live in
that
caves.
I'm pretty sure that there's probably a combined effort in your stories, as there are different types and subgenres, whatever you would call them. I would say not all dragons stay in the same place. Some sleep in the swamps, I thought, and mountains and the cold and the ice and fire, you know, like volcanoes and whatnot.
You're very right. You're very
Why
right.
would they sleep in ice and volcanoes?
They're cold, they like the frozen snow and
But the damsel wouldn't survive.
Sorry. Fix your bigotry. Please study on dragons.
Sir, the dragon's span is far and wide. There are furs aplenty in a place.
Does tombs only
where
live in
he
like?
lives.
Does tombs only live in like fake worlds?
Toonland or something, and it's everybody's happy and joyful all the time.
All I know is the closest place here to Toonville was blown up by Archie.
Yeah, Archie is a monster. We could all agree on that.
There are people there representing the lollipop.
It saved
guild and
your ass
whatnot.
from dying.
Oh damn!
Yeah, and then
Several times.
You also brought in like some kind of like religious in this like debate that we're having like
Nope.
out of nowhere.
Don't worry. I'll never make that mistake of saving your life
we would
again.
like to take the Bulgara
Don't worry.
quest and the
Bulgara.
star spawn lavas, wizard mage towers, and we would like to know where the dragon is so that we can be proven right or wrong whether they live in curled up around towers or in caves. Does that sound good, guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
I get this weird squirmy feeling every time you talk about the star spawn.
I mean,
I learned counter spells, so don't worry. We got 1, 2, 3 magic people. I don't know
Counterspell
who
doesn't
else.
stop beams.
I have a beam too. That heals me.
This one doesn't heal you.
What do you mean? I do. Like that's my beam. I don't know what other beam you're talking about.
It's okay, it'll find you when you're sleeping. Anyways,
Archie has a beam.
Oh. Well, why don't you just say that? Why don't you say my beam then, instead of saying that other beam?
it's okay.
I feel there's a little envy going on here, gentlemen.
There it is. He's jealous of my beam.
Yeah. Ask me once I healed up and then I can talk about it.
All right, let's get our quest and let's get some rest and
We're still gonna go spa. We're just gonna get a nice place, rest, and then head out. But before that, the bounties on them. How do they look right now on the map? On how far apart are they from each other?
Bounties don't give locations. They give approximate direction.
We know where the Meiji people are because they made a tower
Yep.
and they said where that. What was the other one? The lower level.
Balgra.
Bulgara.
Yeah.
They're here in
Let's
the
say
Black
last
City
part.
somewhere.
Okay, Black Cities.
Black are in the Black City?
Mm-hmm.
That one's close.
And the dragon is in a cave to the southeast.
I told you! I told you! I have told you! Oni's doing like fist pumps. Like, yes! Learn from your bigotry!
The irony is I actually rolled a cave dragon. That's why I was trying not to say anything the whole time, because he happens to be right in this one instance.
Dang you, dice which tell the story.
It's all going up for Oni.
It is on his day to day.
This has also
you guys-
technically been the longest day to day.
You guys go do the spa thing. I have to talk to a new friend for a bit. Let me know when you guys are gonna go try and find the Balgara.
Right on. Also, let us know if you do spot him too.
Oh. We know what a Balgara looks like.
Monkey, like.
Will do.
We have bananas. We can set traps.
Think about what those bananas do.
Make him break out of the trap.
So just in case, you know, he might. I don't know what the true power of a Bulgara is, but a spawn of the darkness, as that creature sounds. It might not have very powerful build. Like one of those bananas might just hand him. Ooh, we got a trap. That Bulgara just... Oh. I think he rolled very well on his banana.
Bulgara has evolved into King Kong.
But I understood. Great,
Good effort.
thinking there. Only just you
Yeah.
you shot your shot before you aimed.
Yeah, true. I always forget they're magical bananas.
I do too, my friend. I do. I don't swing my stick around to beat people with. It's rather just worthless for my type. So
So second best plan, buy bananas and just place them in traps.
I'm guessing something more like a soul.
I guess.
Do we know that Bulgaras are devils or demons or whatever the
He did call them fiends.
are fiends? And fiends usually prefer.
I mean, technically they're now netheries, but
Netherese are now. They prefer their souls screaming and writhing in pain.
I think I'm bait for them then.
How do you mean?
So you're bait.
I point
You-
at my halo.
You're an angel.
have an
Angel. What are angels called now, or were they? What are they? You know, are we still good?
they're
at
still angels. It
Yeah,
was
I
only
gotta go to
it
the
was only
angel
the
place
nether
and have
places.
them unite.
There's only one. Yeah, we could definitely use you. And we just have to somebody who is good at placing bait. We need a master at this job.
You happen to find your spa that you were looking for. You have a great time. They give it to you for free because you're scary.
Oh, they get a fat tip. That's free.
You may gain the benefits of a long rest if you would like to gain the benefits of a long rest. During which time, I finally get to do these because I've had to do them since the last session. We'll start with Roran. Roran, as you are dreaming, the area around you seems to get stronger. The water's calmer. You feel a greater access to this power has been unlocked. I'm gonna copy them to your sheet. Yours was the easiest to do. You get a new passive, and your active gets stronger. And also, when the power is active, now two fish swim, ghostly fish swim around you. Tofik, as you are in your rest mode, you feel yourself pulled into the starry expanse. Where is your power? There's your power. You feel the urge to eat grass. And you feel, not quite yet, but something starts, like it's going to start protruding out of your head. Your daily improves. And you get access to level 3. Oh, I forgot to put this on here. You also passively, you always know what time it is, regardless of where you are.
It'll now be.
Archie,
Yes.
this is your first time.
Uh-oh.
You feel yourself pulled into a starry void. Everything is dimly lit by the stars in the sky. You see a great set of scales before you. You hear a chiming sound, and they get bigger. Your passive has improved, and you gain some new active effects.
Okay.
You feel like if you're not careful, you might cut something off with this new power. And finally, I need everybody to make me a con save.
Oh.
Do, 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 do. Everybody, when you wake up from your long rest, normally you feel refreshed. This time, however, you feel something extra. Externally, you feel hot. But internally, somewhere deep within you, you feel this chill take a hold. And you all feel disorientated. Something else I need to note. I just need to find it again because I accidentally closed it because I was pulling something else up. There it is. Each of you reduce your maximum hit points by a 5. And based on what your teacher told you, you are now aware that you definitely contracted whatever this quote-unquote ailment is.
Everybody?
Everybody. Even Sai failed. Otherwise, everyone in his wake. You gain benefits from a long rest. You feel feverish and disoriented.
If we group up, I'm gonna say, guys, I think I'm affected.
You want to contact the handler for a possible cure? Or just head to a temple?
I don't believe he said that not even the highest
Can
tier
detect
magic.
it.
Alright, let's see then. Message him saying, seems like some of us are infected, or all of us don't know. Which temple is best to go to cure this?
Well, I have bad news for you then. Because we finally will figured out how you get rid of it. But your timing is terrible.
It's not all only going up.
Because we found out, and this is going to sound crazy, but bear with me. You have to be standing in unimpeded sunlight and have someone cast Greater Restoration over you.
Does the daylight spell count?
No, it has to be natural sunlight. It even says that. That's the worst part. But the thing I do have to warn you about is that it cannot go away. It can simply be weakened. The only way for certain we know to get rid of it is to kill Father Lithmic. When he died 20 years or so ago, those under his influence were released, and the affliction went away. Unfortunately, it seems like Father Lithmic lives up to his exterior appearance of being a cockroach. Because, as far as we were aware, he was dead. His clone was dead. It was reported by a very powerful adventuring group that they destroyed them. But it seems
Could this powerful adventuring group have been coerced in any way?
no,
Or money on mean?
they were led by the now overlord of the Elven Kingdoms, Akido Kylie.
I know that man. What if they sell coffee?
So, The best you could hope for is to get it set back down to its weakest form and hope that someone stronger comes along to kill Father Lithmic. Because even wishing it away didn't permanently make it go away.
So what's the way we have to do the going to sunlight and getting?
So you have to
greater
stand.
restoration?
You have to stand bathed in natural sunlight and have them cast greater restoration on you, and that'll set it back down to its weakest form. The reason why I said the timing is terrible is it's literally 2500. It is fucking dark out. It is getting close to midnight. Yeah, you could be farther away from daybreak, but it's still very far away.
And how does this get stronger? How do we stop it from getting stronger?
Being hardy.
That doesn't work. So only being hardy stops it.
Those of strong constitution have a better chance than many others.
What would happen if the infected died and was brought back to life?
The affliction itself brings you back to life as as one of those creatures that you just slayed. So, and he again, they know a lot about this because they've been dealing with Father Lithmic and the Elder Evils for a while. So he'll explain to you that this affliction has there are two issues with it. If you ignore it and it gets strong enough, it'll turn you into one of those brood spawn. If you die while you're afflicted with at least the first level of it, you will turn into a brood spawn. And even if you die at, say, level 0, the weakest form, and are brought back, you'll still have it. It'll just be level 0. There is one way that it gets removed, which is Father Lithmic dying.
Do we have any idea where he's located?
In Sahith. And you guys will be slaughtered. That creature is strong enough to kill epic level adventurers. And don't get me wrong, you are talented. You show great promise. And it is because you show that great promise that I'm advising you to not even attempt it. At least on your own.
I think perhaps maybe we should reach out to my teacher and see if he knows either another way to cure this or a potential way to defeat this guy.
Oh, he's here in the material plane, so ask him right now while you have a chance.
No, I mean, I could try to talk to him here, but we may have to go seek him out.
He won't be hard. He's wherever the fucking darkness is.
I guess I would try to.
laughs,
Go ahead.
and he pulls out that handkerchief that he had received earlier at the, and it unfolds into this 6-foot round piece of black silk. And it's pretty shiny. He goes, pretty dark in here, and I slept. Where are we at actually before I do this? I just forgot. Are we still just at the spa or whatever? Or...
Yeah, I think you guys kind of met up in like a commons room.
Okay, so we're in the common. Yeah. So I'll just like smack on like the floor this 6-foot round piece of silk. And I just want to see where the gate opens up to. First time I'm using this, I'm going to see what happens.
All right, that's a. Oh god, I forgot about that.
Or the-
So I assume you're like staring at it, not actually going in, right?
Yeah, I'm just like looking into the.
You
the
hear
floor.
loud, monstrous roars and simultaneous kabooms and explosions and more roars and simultaneous kabooms and explosions and more roars.
It sounds like
Oh
a place
my
we could get
gosh.
this cured.
The Tarrasque bomb area.
I grab the edge of that thing and I kind of pull it up and I'm like,
As you're pulling it up, you see a claw just start to like try to breach the surface of your portal.
oh hell no, no, Keith.
It doesn't come through, but it does scare you.
That's crazy.
What the hell was that?
That's the that was the well of many worlds.
I think it's your well of boom.
Well, I was thinking, well, it's random every time you put it down. But even before this, but now this is incredible. But I was thinking maybe there'd be a way to like put a like expand this is every time you open up that portal, you have an ability to like gate a creature to it from that portal, like to use. Oh, I have to think about that.
Also, roll me a d8. It'll be about 3 hours before you can use this again.
For some reason, I thought it just said 8 hours.
No, it's a d8 hours.
Yeah. I'm sorry, so where's your darkness? Where's your teacher at? Let's go see him. You have never introduced us, I don't believe. You talk about us, don't you? A lot about roaring. For some reason, I hear you. I just think you and roaring have this.
We got introduced to him
Did we?
yesterday.
Oh.
Who was the guy that got rid of all the color and brought the color back? That's what you told us, Archie, right?
So focused on his craft taste. But it's a good morning for everybody. Coffee, anybody? I think a Kona coffee. Sounds like
Can I have 3 glasses?
you
3
can.
different ones, because
I
it's
have-
fucking fighting.
What? Okay. And yeah, I just.
I just take a sip of each of them.
There are like so many like coffee cups now hanging from like small hooks inside our trailer. I probably carry more coffee cups than I need at any one given time in my bag of
Jesus
holding.
Christ.
How can you offer people coffee and not have a way
Oh,
to
no,
have
I
them
get it.
drink it?
I get it. So are we planning on taking a trip to see my master? Or my teacher?
Yes.
Okay. Then I am ready to leave as soon as you guys are. It's fresh morning, right? What time is it right now?
It is not morning yet, sir.
Is it not?
25:13.
Oh, I see it at the top. I missed it.
It has not yet begun to be morning.
That was Topic actually telling you what time.
Not even tomorrow yet.
Nope. We've already done our long rest, huh?
Yep.
Spend some time maybe reading, receiving, doing some training.
Wait a minute. He left on foot and he told us where he was going.
Mm-hmm.
And we have super fast Jobos right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
We might be able
Yes.
to ditch him.
I think he wants you to run him down.
That means stronger people have tried.
Fight him off at the pass.
Aragorn, fall back to the keep.
Oh wow. Give him to me. I am the faster rider.
I may not be able to carry it, but I can carry you.
You God, there it is. And go ahead and delete that.
So you're hopping on the cart and trying to catch up.
I think we should. As long as everybody's agreeable.
Yes. Gotta catch up with that mother.
Yeah.
It is Master.
You're letting chaos reign? Okay. Archie is just randomly struck by a multitude of meteors, dealing 61 points of fire damage.
What the?
Why am I
lucky
struck
the
by?
fuck is that?
I don't know. You rolled the chaos rain
Oh.
table.
No, my mouse has like the MMO
Oh.
mouse with all the buttons. That has like the different.
Don't hit that
config.
one again.
Yeah. Hold on. Ready?
I'm all like, what are you talking about?
Did I do it again?
Sigh, you get one back, a hit dice back.
Did I roll it again?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, you rolled the one that hits you with the level 5 minute meteors,
Oh shit.
which is 20d6.
Just
I was trying to. I'm like, who rolled a one?
Is
That's
there a? Out of curiosity, is there a way to add the bonus dice into the effects, or no?
You could always manage it with build a bonus. And just create an optional for it.
Okay. On top. Okay.
Yep.
I will do that then.
You guys hop in the cart. Are you turning on Ghost Rider?
No.
Well, I gotta try.
You did. I'll give you that. You did try.
You guys would leave the Black City at supersonic speed. And with all the spells it's under, you're going 225. lucky for you, you're faster than the person that you're running down. Just barely, but you're faster. It takes you a better part of 8 hours to catch up to him, though.
Hey, Archie.
Yep.
It's morning. Why do you want to know if it's morning? Because it's morning now.
Actually, it's not. It's still 2 hours before morning.
418, my friend. 418.
And surprisingly, even at your speed, you'd still see, like, creatures and stuff. There hasn't been a creature in your way in 8 hours.
Is your mask that scary?
Almost like something that scared them off.
Maybe it's a rainbow skeleton.
He's going for straight, so you'd catch up to him about right here. And you kind of actually, even at this time of night, you can still see his sphere of influence. As it extends out to 5 miles now.
We're getting close, because I can't see.
How fast are we moving?
225 miles per hour.
Hold on. So we're moving 3.75 miles a minute.
It still took you 18 hours to catch, or 8, sorry, not 18 hours, 8 hours to catch up to him.
No, I just meant like...
Yeah.
I'm just praying. The second we got into the darkness, I just start praying that Thea, oh great and powerful Thea, oh thee who takes the color away and gives it back.
And the more you advance into this darkness, the more your color drains away, Sai. But you finally spot a rainbow-colored skeleton in the distance. And just for Oni's sake, again, this is what you see walking away from you.
Doesn't look like a tomb. I don't think that's your father.
No, we agree. I explained. Once Roran told me it was Thea and not Father Limerick, I told you that I had my explosion. These guys didn't correct me when I thought it was the father.
Well, this is my teacher. That has been so gracious to take me under his wing and teach me the methods that my father could not.
And now he's gonna smack you because like you could have said something fucking when he was in the Black City.
I don't really think he has time for our shenanigans.
We're chasing him down. Now you tell us this?
Yeah.
As he turns to look at you as you approach with the cart he gave you.
How's it going, teacher? quick question for you. Seems we have been infected with the disease.
As you're talking, you hear a honk honk.
Oh no.
All and powerful they. He who takes the color away and gives it back. He who takes life and gives it back.
All right, make it quick. My ride's here.
How do we cure this disease?
We already know how to cure the disease.
I meant
Kill
like get
fa-
rid of it.
Kill Father Lithmic.
Do you have any way to help us do that?
I mean, I could.
Will you?
Can you like take this disease, this ailment out of us?
Yeah.
I could. But then you will curse it upon someone else. If you're okay with that, I'll do it. But know this. Under the effects you are now, you don't have long before it changes you. And you're stronger than the average person. If you give it to another, and it happens to be someone weaker than you, or say, a baby, you will have created more brood spawn for the world to deal with. If your conscience is clear, and you can live with that, then I will remove it. Conversely, I sense that one of you carries something in their pocket. Something that could also deal with Father Lithmic. And not use my time.
Start pulling out like shovels.
Honk honk! And you swear you see these cones of light in the darkness somewhere, but they're not like coming towards you, they're like going in a different direction. Like they're searching for something.
I look to the group. We have
Would-
very limited time.
Would sending him to another plane count as killing him, or
No. But one of you has the power of a divine in their pocket. Or I could kill him. But you know me.
Damn. I really don't want to send it out to others.
Can you give us a hint as to who has it?
I don't think that's important right now. He has waiting.
I mean, he doesn't have eyes, so I mean,
I think that's important.
he turns to face the cart, but that doesn't give you any details.
I think I got the detail from Oni's reaction. So what are we doing then?
Honk honk.
I really don't want to give it to like.
As you see,
anybody
a
Do we owe
ruby
him
red
then?
metal chariot pull up next to you guys, hovering off the ground, with
see
a
someone.
green gentleman who is wearing all white clothes.
can you put the disease into these star spawns that we were going to kill anyway?
They are immune to the effect. Their progenitor is stronger than Father Lithmic. Otherwise, I would.
All right. I have a card that could get rid of it. I'm the one that has the card. I could like contact the deity. I don't know what they're gonna offer. I don't know if they're gonna do the same thing, but we have that also on the board.
Oh no, that card in your pocket enslaves a divine to you for one specific instance. So if you say, ask them to kill Father Lithmic and it's within their power, then they will kill Father Lithmic. No questions asked. No favors to trade.
Oh, sweet.
Or we
So,
can
yeah.
owe death.
So it's O Oni or O Thea.
Oh, Thea.
Oh, great and powerful Thea, do you know if this pocket deity is powerful enough to do what we're going to ask it to do?
Finally, someone who asked the question. Oni, roll me a D100. Yes. The individual will be strong enough.
Would they become infected?
I do not believe so.
Don't pay it. We were told if you kill Father Libic, anyone who's infected is cured.
Yes, but Archie, even if it is through sheer stupidity, still brings up a good question.
Yeah.
Because Father Lithmic is surrounded by divine killers.
Well, and
That is the
that's
point
other-
of their. That's the point of their existence. So, will the individual be able to kill Father Lithmic? Yes. But
But they
could he
potentially-
become an elder evil in the process?
Yeah. And that was
Still
the other
probably
thing too.
not.
The only reason I asked is because Roran had just asked if the other things could be infected, and he told us that there's now something stronger than Father Lithmic. That's essentially the same thing.
Wait, the star spawns are an elder evil, baby? This place is going to netherite in a basket.
Jesus.
Thea turns to you, Roran. How do you survive?
I guess it comes
I'm
down
sorry.
to us. Like, do we?
I'm sorry. As he brushes off his cloak, he resumes an air of neutrality.
Thanks, teacher. Always making me feel special.
Oh,
So
yeah.
So I looked at the group and I say, we could use the card, but then we, as he stated, have the potential to create another eldritch evil.
I thought you
We
said
could ask. There's the potential.
I said it was, yes, he said it was unlikely, but there is the potential.
Do we want to deal with another problem that could be worse? Or do we ask Thea?
We all thought our handler was gonna jump off the cart and kill that thing, and that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Well, no, he already gave up his life when he did that. He knew that he wasn't gonna be able to make it.
I guess I would vote to
Oh,
Thea.
he's not dead.
I would agree.
Oh yeah.
I would.
We know he's mind controlled, but like he knew he wasn't gonna win.
I would ask Thea, just because being my teacher and me caring for his well-being. Is there a chance that you could get turned from this?
Oh, please.
I have to ask.
These are ants. No, lesser than ants. These are fleas.
Okay. I didn't think so,
What would we
considering
need to do?
the power
not
that
even
I've
a-
seen from you.
I'm not even a divine.
That I did not.
What test?
In
would we
character.
do?
In character. That I did not know.
Oh yeah. Do you tell us the task that you need us to do right now?
No, I will hold it for now because I have nothing I need you to do.
If you
I know,
believe in
but-
your master,
That
I'll
was-
go with that.
That was Monday that you gave us the task. Yeah. Yeah. No, I would definitely agree to owe you. Especially, I mean, I already am in debt for you regardless. So, what's
So I don't
another
gotta
one?
Pull another card yet. I'm good.
Watch you
I'm
get
alright.
duped in the entire deck is nothing but temples.
Oh my god! I could keep saying, hey,
We
I
could
could-
kill anything.
just keep calling the deity down.
That guy's like, damn it, that's the third time today.
Roaring, what were you
I
saying?
need my toothbrush to be put paste on.
I just said that I'd be all right with owing there.
I'd be fine. with
I
that.
agree.
All in favor?
I've worked that.
Very well.
Yeah, we've already got a majority, so.
Cool. I like
He
it.
goes over to you, Archie, and flicks you in the forehead.
Yeah.
And as he flicks Archie in the forehead, Prominence actually slips out of the sheath. He grabs Prominence, arcs it back, and then just chunks it in a east northeast direction.
Wait.
Yeah, fuck you, sword.
Oh.
I hate that thing.
Oh.
You see Thea crosses his arms and waits, stares in that direction, and then you guys just see this giant beam of light.
I run.
And I want you guys to know, you guys are almost 7,500 miles away, and this is visible to you.
Was that
I
you?
thought the light was coming.
Or was that the sword?
In my hands, it's the sword.
What? What? The hell do
takes
I
a-
get to do that?
When your divine rank breaks 50.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Never.
Never.
You just destroyed your fucking sword.
Yeah, pretty much.
It just blew it up.
All right. Well, now I know
And
what I'm using
then
my
you hear,
legendary.
you hear a kind of whistling sound as something is coming through the air. And you see him just hold up his hand, and he catches a sword. And it's Prominence, except Prominence is bent in the shape of an L.
Oh, that makes me sad. I can't unbend that.
Must I do everything? Grabs the edge and straightens it back out.
Oh, I don't have to get a new weapon.
Yeah, now you owe him 3 times.
Yeah. And the sword's not happy with me.
Maybe the sword's like the good old days. You never know.
You reach out to touch the sword.
It's babbling incoherently.
Yeah, it's okay, buddy. I just wipe it like with the cloth to like polish it.
And then, in a very odd turn of events, sort of Minecraft style, you see these little green spheres just traveling through the sky as they start just flooding into this being's chest.
He's gone.
Do we feel better?
Yes, you all feel the chill
We get
leave your body.
HP back.
Not till your next long rest, but yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm powerful, Thea. Thank you. I vow.
I appreciate it, and I'm eternally grateful. Thank you again. Is that a new black spot? Did we just make that?
You didn't make nothing.
We didn't.
Well, you guys haven't seen it yet, so you're not aware. But yes, there's a new black spot on the map.
Oh god, there's so
And unlike
many.
And unlike the previous one, there is no bottom to this one.
No, I messaged the mentor. Hey, father's dead for a while. That father
What
guy's
did
dead.
you do? And all of you
Archie's
hear this sound because you're holding your guild card to send the message. Your guild card starts freaking out as like quest complete just floods your guild card,
We just ranked up, bitches.
and all of your guild cards explode.
No! My bank!
I try and hold mine together.
were 5,044 quests involving Sahith. And culling brood spawn, figuring out the cure for it, killing the elder evils, etc., etc., etc.
So, we're Z-rank adventurers now?
No, that happened to everybody's guild cards, but you don't know that yet.
Oh, okay.
The system literally was overwhelmed and self-destructed.
So, we gotta get back
No
to the city
guild
for that payout.
Well, I don't think we did it. And they would.
First person there gets payout.
You have fun with that as he walks over to the red vehicle that's floating there. Climbs in the passenger seat. And then it just takes off.
Thank you! I yell as he drives away. Which I'm sure he doesn't hear because he moves faster than us. We get in the cart, turn it around, and head back to the city. Because now we need new guild cards.
I'm gonna smack Archie.
Why?
This is for Thea.
Yeah.
Did you just see what he did?
Yeah.
He's like that far away from you, and you're like, he can't hear me.
What? No, he got in the cart, and I thought he bolted already.
He's a
You're
a
telling me
divine, not
I
divine,
know,
who can be
I
prayed
know.
to.
Yes.
You're telling me because someone can toss your sword to someplace I can't see, can't hear to where he tossed the sword?
And a nice.
I mean,
beetle
I can
bites.
hear where I toss any sword.
The funnier part is that divine senses go out to 1 mile per defined rank. And his is like the highest there is, so he probably did hear you.
I'm basing mine on it. Is if he could see Sahith from here, then he could hear us from anywhere.
True. Imagine if he missed, though. You know what the next place in the line is over there, Grim?
Fucking Kylie land.
That would have been funny. I should have rolled for that just to see if that happened. 'Cause it's Akito who came to pick him up.
Throws it, it explodes. He's like, hold on. Got it. Second time's charm.
And that's where we're going to end the session. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.